Hey, what's going on, man? Try to grab a quick bite to eat real quick while restart. Nice, nice. So basically, I just got done, well, before the restart, keying them all. I refilled the shop. There was a few, maybe like five or so slots left, and then I got another, wait for this thing to load in. I think like another 15 to 20 on the ship still. Something like that. I think they have, yes. But I don't know. I mean, there was like 5 or 10K. I mean, I got here, somebody was buying stuff off the thing as well, so it's not like stop, but it's definitely slowed a bit. Yeah, and it definitely seems like people are either got what they want, um, hard to pick through it, maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Right, right, right. Yeah. Well, I think that, and then also I ran into a pirate company out of B1 called Wonderlush, and I was thinking, okay, well, I'm guessing the pirates aren't visiting the Navy dock and shopping much, right? So maybe there's untapped pirate business, or you would put, I don't know if you put them in a free port or a sign that says they're available in our port or on our port or something. Not sure. In the free ports, you might know. Right, right, right. So I think this is the only one, right? I mean, I think they showed up both to the trade fair and stuff as well. Both pirates and navy. So I don't know. Maybe they do commingle more often than I know of. I'm not sure. Kind of agnostic. Yeah. Yeah. Right, right. I was gonna put this in Discord. I saw the most turtled boat on the server, chilling in somebody's dock. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just threw it in if you see Discord chat, I don't know, but or I could pull it up on my deal. There you go. But yeah, basically it was full like front to back turtled, all on deck, leaned roof pieces, like all kinds of craziness on there. Like they weren't even trying to hide it. The only thing I could figure is it wasn't a gunboat of any means, I don't think. But yeah, so I don't know. It did have like a fin on the back of it, so I'm guessing they put on like tail cannons or something on it, but they weren't on there in the dock, so 100% sure what they do, kind of thing. But I almost rammed and sunk the milkman's galleon for ship of the line. Came into the Navy port. And I was lagging like crazy. And I was going full sails, like right into the front of the ship. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I'll start collecting large parts. I want to make a carrot or carac, whatever it is, just to play with it. I may end up having to scuttle out my hauler. Sure. Maybe make another haul run or something. Gather all the resource types before I take it out, or just let it run and then they can hauler if it's too many ships. But I don't think they care anymore. Right. Right. Oh, for sure. Right. But this is, and the weird thing is the Navy is starting to park ships on the trade dock, which I don't know. They've got a two ship with the lines, a brig, and some other out here. I don't know if they have active people like sailing around or if they're just showing presence. I'm not sure. Right, right. So did you end up taking that note down there to try to establish or not yet? Probably. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think you'd have to. Yeah, in the mailbox, I think anybody can. You'd have to they put like a private box there that only they knew the pin on, kind of like the warehouse things they do. Yeah. Oh, you're saying they would put you in a set up a depot place with a pin for us. Yeah, yeah. Right, right, right. Right. There wasn't anybody on when you went down, or no? Like, yeah, sure. I might even swing back down through there once in a while, just if I can catch somebody. Do you know they? Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I don't think anything else we. I should see if these bros are selling twigs for gold. I think twigs is about the only thing we don't have a pretty good abundance of as a five craft. I also need more patterns too. I should see if they would just sell me a boat, for the parts for it. They really weren't that much. Yeah, that's who it is. The Red Lantern. Yeah, Red Lantern ones. The guy's got pretty cool design. I mean, I don't think there's a lot of variance in the characters. I probably just buy the parts. I don't know how many it is of each kind, but yeah, I've got. It is, yeah. It looks like an oversized Caravella, pretty much. I don't think it's probably going to be as good. Oh no! It's assembled parts, so it's the same weight. Even the Caravella is the same. Put in I don't know what it is, like 15 or 20 gun ports you slap on the side of it, or not that many, but planks and gun ports and decking, like the whole. It's a normal ship build. A hull, yeah, and then you kind of build it up from there. Talk to this Navy bro a minute here. He'll sell me some twig.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
Who's down there?
Trade is always
It's Jelly. How are
Who's
you?
so little? What'd you say your name was?
Name is Jolly. How are you?
Jolly.
Oh, I thought
Good.
she went inside.
Jolly of
What are
the
you looking
Green
for?
Giant Company.
Green Giants, huh? Are they on your ship?
The Giants. We leave them
Mm-hmm.
back at the port because they're a little bit big to fit on a ship like this.
Oh, okay, okay. Well, sorry, I mean to stop you. I was just being about my weight, but I'm Milkman, and
Oh,
that's Milkman back there behind you, my ship.
I see.
If you ever need to do milk-related business, I am in a rush here, so I'll quickly be short. But
Yeah.
you can keep an eye out for those cow sales, and you can send me a flare on the seas if you ever need to stop me, a green one, or catch me around the waters, and I'm always willing to do business.
All right, that sounds good. Yeah, just seeing if
You look
the
great, Mister Greed, Jolly.
yeah, I got the special sequins on this outfit. I think they're growing the business. We specialize in selling
Oh,
gambling boxes over in the trade stalls over there.
oh,
Getting
okay. I will take a
artisan
look
level
before
and
I
yeah,
pull anchor in a while. I know
already
you mentioned it.
pre-keyed,
I've been.
so you just have to buy the box and try your luck out.
Excellent. Oh, it sounds fantastic. Well,
All right, well I
pleasure,
won't keep you.
Mr. Jelly. Sorry for almost running you over.
You really want to, Mark? Thing is, what if we... I don't know if everyone can ride them. I don't know if we can have enough people to have all 6 tigers used at the same time.
I think it's not meant to be ridden. I think they used the unread. I think for today I was going to use a swivel cart. Hello?
Hello there. Is anybody that can help me with some trade around, or not a good time?
Well, I'm here now, so might as well.
Yeah, so you guys had a ship at the trade fair this weekend. I think you guys were selling some twigs on it. Wondering if you guys had any more that you were maybe willing to part with.
Yes, we still have some tricks on the ship.
Oh, they're on the ship. Okay.
What you? Yeah, the Albion, that was the ship that was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I
how
did.
much did you want?
Trying to think how much they were. Maybe like 10 or 15,000 worth. I think you guys were selling it for maybe 5,000 coin for 5,000 twig, maybe. I can look if they're on the shop. I'll take a peek at them. I wasn't sure if I was supposed to be crawling around on the Navy ships.
Yeah, I don't know if the shop's still there. I know they're in the resource part of a.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Side.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I can have a quick look in the shop if they're there.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, dang. All their animals are sold. Nice weather we're having here, huh?
Aye, it is. Always good to get some free water.
That's a good point. Wash off the old armor, get the dust off it.
Aye. Wash away some of that salt from sailing.
Hello.
Was you...
Hello there.
Oh, hello.
Jonathan, was you on the back of the bark earlier?
Oh, hey, Henry.
Hello.
And you saw me standing just to the right there?
No.
How are you doing today?
Wasn't quite awake earlier today.
Oh, I'm doing fine.
So
Except
wasn't-
somebody didn't clear the freaking trade route to here. Holy crap, there's
Uh-oh.
a lot of cursed sailors out there.
Yeah, I've been sort of thinning them out a lot this morning, but I'm on my hauler right now, so I don't have a lot of ways to deal with them. Figured I'd just collect a little bit of this free
Yeah.
rain.
I was just on my house ship and I can do shit with that.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're just the one I need to see. You miss Jojo still, right?
Yes, I am Miss Jojo. You are Wolf's brother, isn't it?
Yes. he actually sent me a letter to you. And he sent me a letter
Yeah?
too.
Oh, is he alright?
I want to let you decide for yourself.
Thank you.
I got a letter and you got a letter. Oh, nice wolf.
Of course, he looks pretty hungry.
Yeah, it's not having me for dinner, that's for sure.
You've seen me on
Is
this
he
wolf
say?
before.
Huh? What?
You've seen me on this wolf before.
Yeah, I know. I just said nice wolf. How are you doing, Mr. Long?
Every day is something different, something new. And some days are the same. But it's never
Oh,
easy.
yeah, I got you. Are you standing there collecting water?
Yes, free rainwater. You never know when you're gonna need that on the ship, so grabbing a little bit extra.
Oh, that's true. Oh, is the milkman still around?
He was before tea time. I don't know where
I
he
had
is
just,
now.
yeah, I just talked to him over by his ship a second ago. He might be looking at the
Oh,
shops.
I need to talk to him.
Rain's gone.
Is it not good?
No.
Oh, well, guess he's not around.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I don't
late.
know. Maybe took a little nap or something.
Yeah. Oh, better see if she's okay. Are you okay, Jojo?
Will be. Maybe. It's really hard to beat.
Yeah. I got pretty sad when I read my letter.
Hmm.
But at least he's free.
Yes, yes. But he's lost so much.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for delivering the letter.
I hope that bring us some clarity.
Hmm. If you see him before me, just tell him we need him back here. I need him here.
I hope I see him again, but I'm not sure.
Hey, something up, man. Appreciate it. Got a guy in the docks looking for you.
Yuck.
I don't know what he needed, but maybe some milk sales. Appreciate the
I
raid.
can do that.
Waiting to
So
buy
if
some
you ever
twigs
need
here, but I
anything
think
other than help with the
the Navy
Navy,
person helping me kind of got
I'll
lost
do what I
or
can to
forgot
help.
or something. Hey, what's up, Earth?
Thank you.
Yeah, just now. This little bro on here on the docks looking for you. Yeah, just missed him.
Man, I was fucking crying when I read my letter. Want to see the one he wrote to me?
Yeah.
Can't remember which who was helping me. I think it's that lady right there. Went to look for twigs. And now they got some kind of letter they're reading that's sad. So I don't think I'm getting twigs. Is it bad to break up a morning party
Oh,
for
and
asking
Mr.
for
Lau?
twig sales?
Wolf
Uh-huh.
might not be coming back.
I take it he is in over his head.
Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, I just grabbed some lunch as well. I took a little bit of a 20-minute
He's
snack
been
time
injured pretty fucking
during
bad.
the reset, so yeah, exactly. No problem. I've been lurking all day as well. A lot of different ones.
He took down the crew, the cats and the hunter, and almost the whole crew except one. And he barely escaped with his life. If he
Pretty-
comes back, it probably won't be to the Navy.
We're working on probably building out a carrack, so I'm looking at getting all the resources gathered. I know they were selling twigs earlier, so
So I don't know who I need to talk to.
that's real quick. Anti-fires.
If you're gonna arrange that for me or something.
I will take care of it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Thank you for letting me read it.
Trying to see what time they're. Oh, here we are. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern.
Just don't like the
Whatever.
blood on it though.
No, neither do I. It's mine same.
You know what I don't like? Blood on my
We
twigs. Where's my
always have
twigs? Where's
to-
my twigs?
If he ever finds himself again, he's a good turn back.
Yes.
Yeah.
If he can get back to what he has become.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've got the Caravella. I leveled it or maxed it out today, so it's
Oh,
50.
hello,
Full
what could be?
artisan.
I'm Chuck.
Sigurdsson. I have a quick question for Miss Josephine. As quartermasters, can we ring bells? I was going to see about Spanish hunting. Didn't know if I could ring
Yes.
bells as a quartermaster.
Anyone can ring bells who wants to do something with the crew.
Maybe clear the fucking trade routes so people can be safe coming here.
Anyone
I
can
need
do
the
that.
interns.
Let me drop a twig comment here, see
I
if they
can't
pick
do
up
that.
on it.
Oh, you want to see my ship, by the way?
I
I'm
really
not-
need to help this gentleman.
I'm not going
because
to
he's
do
waiting.
anything crazy. Don't worry.
There's no reason to go aboard if you
Mike?
don't do crazy things.
True. But I'm going to be here for a while, so
2x2 slot open on the
Okay.
deck, so I wish they would put
I'll
animals
help
below
this
deck.
gentleman first.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, that's
It's like the look of it more or less. I think I probably will main
Gold delivery just got delivered, by the way, guys.
Caravella or something. Like, it's really fun,
It's in
pretty
store one.
beefy. She's pretty cramped, so I'll get used to
Thank
it.
you,
Oh, who's that, Smurf?
Oh,
My uncle, Peter.
something about somebody dying or
Did you see the
leaving
sentence?
or something, and they're all sad. They read a letter,
You just need the
I don't
white
know what
beard,
it's
and
about or who
he
it's
looks like
about.
an old Smurf.
but is holding up the twig sales. So
Exactly.
I'm not
Gives you the
sure
resemblance,
what's going
I don't
on.
have fucking boobs. Yeah, I'm going. I think I do need to get rid of me fucking. If I'm starting to look like you, I'm fucking getting blue hair and I'm getting boobs. And fuck that.
Might improve your look. And he's gone.
So
Yeah,
that's a
he's-
good way to get rid of the Navy, hey? Just call them Smurfs.
Works for me. Keep animals above
Well,
deck.
not
Currently
that
watching
blue
the shooting.
anymore.
Proof. Yeah, next season or next season. Sorry.
Yeah.
I haven't really
so
had a lot of
how
problem
much
with animals
twigs
falling off.
Did you want? Do you remember
Oh.
the prices that were on the shop?
I think they were selling 5,000 twigs for 5,000 gold. That's what it was. On the shop when I saw it on the trade fair, I just didn't have the right ship to buy it at that point. If you got maybe like 20,000, I would take it. I guess I don't know how much stock you guys have.
Yeah, we do have 20,000.
Okay. You think it's on the trade ship over there? I could pull my ship next to it, and if that works for trade.
Yeah, can do.
Okay.
I will get them.
All right, I will pull over there just 1 second.
Okay.
See, keeping Brig to Hull thing. Yeah, Brig right now on this server cluster is like super powered. It's got not only a decent carry capacity, decent crew capacity by default, but also they're giving it 1,000 weight per point, which is pretty insane. Most of the other ships are only getting like 400-ish. The Caravel I almost put points into weight, but it only got 200. So I like no, I'm not wasting my last 5 points into 1,000 weight. So, but yeah, I think the Brig is really the natural hauler on this one. I do like the look of the ship with the line. I had one built or made up mainly as a fighting ship, but it is a little big for that on a solo play. So I'm probably gonna try the Carrack. It's almost as well gunned as a ship of the line, crazily enough. It's 11 on a side instead of 17 potential. And then it's mostly decks for sides and things, so you're a little bit better panel durability. So, and I need another project, so let's start speccing one of those out, at least know how it plays. Run into their dock, hopefully. I know a few people that run them. Yeah, just getting a flavor. I mean, the season to me is winding a little bit, so winding down. It's a matter of kind of playing with things as we got enough resources and such to do. Can have someone build your build my, even though I could, I want to build top. Yeah, exactly. And I don't know if they advertise. I do know the Red Lantern crew builds ships. They have really good designers on there. I don't think there's a lot of like variance in choice, honestly, for the Carrack. I think it's mostly like only one stat point, maybe a little bit of pieces you can customize, but not a lot. But for things like ship the line, nice brig, stuff like that. So nice. Yeah, yeah. I haven't bought anything. Supposedly, they told me that they potentially built the Milkman ship on it. And they had a really nice hauler. 4 snaps, so not very much, yeah. They built a really nice hauler for themselves that had cool designs, cool layouts and stuff. So. I might talk to them if I'm missing parts anyway, so I might go see what they have for patterns and then the heck? Looks like she's carrying 2 swords. Okay, graphical glitch. Great.
Okay. Thanks.
I think the wolf guy left the company again or something. Not 100% sure. Awesome. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much as well.
I don't know. No, I don't think so. I think this other guy. I watch him on other streams as well. I think that's who they're talking about, but I don't really know. He was on his own. Oh, I couldn't. Well, I couldn't hear it much either from them. They were like talking about a letter. They were super vague as to who or what it was. It was something about a guy leaving. He maybe fought people or something. He killed them all but one. I don't exactly know what was going on. Maybe he got into a battle and PvP'd himself down. And it's a reset or something. I'm not sure. Also, that little guy that I was talking to there, he's somebody I know, but I recognize the voice, but I don't know who it is. It's a reroll. Yeah, I think it is weird too. Sorry. Well, and he was low level. Well, not low, he's like 45 or something, so he's definitely not been out and about. So I'm guessing what happened is him or somebody else battled, lost something, something, and then this is the remake of a new thing. I can understand. Honestly, I did the exact same thing, right? So I got my guy to 100, and then just like, all right, new story. Here we go. Yeah, it really depends on what you do on the in the game. If you're fighting a lot of things, building, sailing. Like this morning, I hit 15 levels from 85 to 100 on just killing high level French. I took out a bearing arms and like galleons, I think 5 or 6 galleons for it. I got us some more twigs. I think was the main limiter on building new things. You're not still down at that guy's dock, are you? Yeah, okay. I'll probably make a trip that way. So you already have the stuff delivered to them, or you just oh, okay, just at the yeah. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go down and talk to them on ship parts and things as well, and just see what they got going on. Right headings here. Right, right. Hmm. AS Rook or something. We can see if he's. Oh, it's in the Deco RP one. Right? I think that's where it told me it was. 100 medium, bro, tuna, table. Right. Yeah, on mine I was rocking 400 cannonballs on my caravel this morning. Had to shoot stuff just to drop weight. If you're looking for a spicy fight, there was a level 50 bearing arms that I engaged into when I was at 8 or 9,000 pounds on my caravel this morning. I'm like, nope, I'm just gonna keep going. I had a bunch of cannonballs and way overweight, carrying all kinds of stuff. No, not at that moment. I was gonna get depot and go back and but I do think I could potentially take them. I don't know. I mean, it's crazy now that I fight the regular ships. Like they're not worrisome at all. Like, all right, you want to shoot me? No, I just took like 4,000 cannonballs from the last guy. That's even that. Not gonna be too worried. Yeah, the hauler. I took those boxes in to trade them, or change them out, restock the shop. But yeah, I've got another 20 something, maybe 30 unlocked boxes, keyed boxes on board. And then I think you have another 20 or something, maybe 30-ish. Yeah. I think we're sitting on 50 something. Right. Yeah. I got a couple set aside here that are plus or whatever that I want to reset intelligence once I get the other ship parts. I want to unlock them while high intelligence to see if it seems to make a difference or not. I don't know. Yeah, it's like a dozen of them. But yeah, I don't feel like the bearing arms and those name ones are worth killing. like drop wise. They had like good maps. That's the only thing I think they had on them. Yeah. I mean, the maps I was getting off of were right. Yeah, true. I mean, most of those you can disengage though, unless you're, don't have the ship parts for repairs or, get wedged in between two galleons like I did this morning. That was an interesting maneuver. I don't know if you caught that or not. I was fighting one, the second one joined in, and I was getting barrages from two galleons simultaneously. And I turned wrong, and I literally sandwiched myself between two galleons and wasn't able to move it, knocked me off the steering wheel because I touched the side of their ship. It was that much overlap, and I was pinned in between two galleons for a good 20 seconds. Luckily, I got out of it and made it away, but yeah, I thought that was the end of the Caravella. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's pretty much like it's a proven ship. It's just like you take it out and hunt bigger things. Probably what you have to do. I also have enough parts for literally just putting a second one exactly the same back on the seas. Gun ports and planks and everything. With better cannons, I think, than what I've got. But that's really what I'm after, is just I need high cannons, like 190 pluses on it. Not in quantity, we don't. But no, so my backbone, I've got maybe 2 or 3 190 pluses on the ship. My underdecks are 158s. I got 172 made that I could slap under it, but I didn't figure it was worth going from a 158 to a 175 or something. I would probably just let it, like, put it in harm's way, take bigger fights. If it dies, it dies. I have better parts to pop in the next one, kind of thing. But I don't know if that's his current plan. I also want to try to tag team one of those named ones as well. I want to see if it shoots both ships simultaneously or if it just will follow one, because I can definitely kite and do other things on it while it's shooting at me, and then somebody else just come by and smash it. Right. Right. For sure. Yeah. Right. I need to put better sails on this one. If I wasn't pretty sure that I was going to just get the carrack figured out, I would just pop those perfect larges on this bad boy. It's not horrible for a hauler, like I can catch wind, but I definitely notice a difference between there's no bad wind versus catching really slow downs on these. Yeah, no, we definitely do. But like I said, this hauler's probably life expectancy's low. Right. Yeah. I'd say that's probably less. But it's one of those things where we're far enough into the game, I'm just gonna roll, a perfect get scrap. Do some Ricky Bobby on it. Like right now, I don't know what my speed is, but it's like nothing, super slow. A little to no wind. Yeah. I was still pulling like 13 knots on the Caravella, like 2,000 pounds over what I wanted it to be with the crappy wind. Right. So basically, I'm just transporting right now. I did a bunch of galleon hunting and named hunting this morning, and we're selling off the artisan gamble boxes in our shops. So just repoing those, changing them out, hauling back the excess for our dock and things. Yeah, I agree. The Carrack probably does need rear gun ports. I honestly, I think I consider the Carrack a small ship of the line because it's armed almost as well. Really 5 or 6 cannon ports short on the sides. Plus, they're all condensed. It's all like stock or big ship parts. So I don't know. I think it considered as a big bruiser, and it's really not meant to be yeah, tighter ass cannons anything like that. But yeah, I think this break that I'm on right now is just 100% stock. Other than I think I put a good ship deck on it so it wouldn't pop everything if it broke getting shot at. But just like a superior one, so it's really not even, yeah. I thought about putting up a generic ship of the line and just pump it all into weight and make it a hauler, because I think where company-wise we're allowed one of those. Yeah. It does, yeah, no, it's separate from it for sure. I think we're pushing our count-ish, if not over-ish. Like, not a lot, but... Alright. But the weird thing is, like, they're... Okay, if you're a solo player, you can have 3 ships, and they don't specify, like, sizes or anything on them, right? But if you're a company, you can only have whatever it is. I think it's mainly focused on, like, small to medium ship quantity, and then you can have a few of the bigger ones, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. You have, 4 times the people, and you can have half the ships that you could if you were just all solo. Like, okay, well, that's a little weird. Then medium smalls. Yes. Right. Yep. Correct. Well, company they deem company as 3 people, right? So if but they force you, or not force you, but they want you to be in they want you to be in a company even if you're a solo player. So technically you're a company, but not like truly a company because of the lack of people. So if you're solo, essentially it's 3 ships, and it doesn't specify like sizes and things, so whatever. And then the other one, company, is at least 3 people, but then they give you, I think it's 10 medium smalls, 2 brigs, or large classes, and 1 extra large, something like that, and then it scales up as you get more people. Mm-hmm. Right. And that's why I'm thinking if I'm gonna make a Carrack, this hauler that's super generic might just become a super generic hit the line hauler. Put good sales on it. Everything else is stock. It'll take me maybe an hour to farm the materials for it. Have decent animals to do. I'll just build it on island, make it a giant hauler. I don't. You have a hauler, right? The Lolo's a hauler. Yeah. So I mean, we've already got like different sizes or classes, whatever's. The only thing I really do in hauling mainly is just like take animals out and farm. That's. Oh yeah, sorry, Earth. I've got voices in my head that I'm carrying on a conversation with others. Right? They think I'm crazy, which is very plausible. Yeah, apologies for the one-sided chat, but that's true. I could, yeah. The voices in my head are definitely responding. For sure. Yeah. Yes. If it's crazy, I can figure out ways around it. I know the one-sided check can be weird, but hopefully in season 2 they balance some of the other things like these shipwrecks that you dive down to. 100% not worth doing. All the Spanish out there now, 100% not worth doing. Anything less than a galleon, 100% not worth doing. They should. I mean, I feel that I'm seasoned enough now that I could probably, in a stock schooner, kill galleons all day, every day. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a stock Caravella. I think I could probably toe to toe most now that I'm used to it. You take more damage certainly because I'm rocking a pretty high end one. But I think you could get away with a lot of it. Now, could you take a bearing arms out? No, I don't. I think you'd be in trouble in a stock ship. But I think you could take out anything else, like a brig class or even a galleon class, whatever else, as a stock or quality ship. I think I could do it without a lot of trouble. Right. No, and you could be right. Yeah, I mean, right. Yeah, you could be right. We've already maybe progressed through it, but I've also heard others talking today that they started to do the same, and maybe everybody's getting towards the end of progression, but they're also just like, if it's not superior artisan boxes, we don't even care anymore. Throw them on the ground. So, yeah, others are hitting that, I guess. They were more. The board ones were 200 a piece. They dropped the key price. 200, well, when I came in, it was 200, so I don't know. But maybe there were like very beginning. Maybe the boxes keyed at all. I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Well, I think also we were just dumping boxes to have other people open them and probably skimming off the top to take their own stuff to make high-end things. Now that I know what's in the boxes, likely, like what they're likely to have getting out of them, I guarantee we had to get some decent roll that we've never seen. Especially when you come out and you're like, oh look, a full artisan ship, brand new, fancy. We're like, can we have blue? We like blue. Yeah, exactly. So. Oh, I'm sure, for sure. Whoopi, were they always a price? Like I remember when I started, I think I was a couple weeks into the season. I think they were 200 when I saw them. They dropped to 100, but when it first started, do you know where they like there's no cost, or the guy just opened your boxes if you took them to a report vendor guy? I think I just came in too late to the season to maybe saw the very beginning pieces of it. It would also be nice too if they introduced quality of shipyards, the durability on them to get your holes, because that actually adds an extra layer of upgrade. So even if I get early good rolls of, let's say, artisan quality ship stuff, fully decked out, I'm not really done for the season unless it sinks, right? That's how it is now. Where if you had potentially better shipyards, you'd be like, yes, I have a fully decked out, fully leveled 50 ship. I could also re-roll it and get a much higher hull that increases its overall capabilities on it. So I think it just adds so much more to the late game that you could, like right now, if I could get a mythical or artisan level shipyard and it would bump the base levels of it, I 100% would scrap my ship and rebuild for sure. So let's see. You didn't have to buy the key. Guy just opened them. Okay, yeah. So they're confirming that. Yeah, you're right. They did just open them for you originally. So they went from opening originally to a 200 a key, then to 100 a key. So let's see. Then some had so much gold they insisted they needed to be a gold sink. But yeah. Yeah, no, I think the cost is okay. It's definitely a gold sink. And honestly, it pushed. I think as a company on our side, it pushed us to open up, only spend money on keys for things that were of higher quality, right? So like artisan and superior boxes. If we're gonna spend $600 or whatever it is on a key to open it, we want to have opening a artisan box instead of a green or improved or something. I think the cost introduction not only gold synced it out, but it also made it viable to push people into better and better loot. But yeah, I mean, it's all work in progress. So like I said, hopefully they get. I think the shipyard piece would be a decent potential, because then you add another tier. Not only have you RNG the pieces off of it, but you could also roll a better hole. The only thing I would say that would be the kind of catch-22. I know they were talking about, because you pull off ship parts and put them on, pull them off once they were replaced, kind of thing. So if you did a better haul, that would just be like, all my gun ports off, all my cannons off, and I'm just gonna pop it on my new frame. That kind of defeats it. So I don't know. Maybe you lock off pulling off of parts and introduce better hulls, and that way you have something to keep striving for. The ceiling is raised, so to speak. What did you think of that? Did you see that ship I threw in the Discord? The no, the turtle magnet. Yeah, it's I don't know. I threw it in a picture in general. Thing is, like the old, I think it's a scooter, and it's 100% like leaning roofs from bow to stern. Yep, with a big thing in it. So it's like super turtle. Yeah. Yeah, I've had those for sure. Where you build the brigs with the ports and stuff hanging off the side of your railing, so it's blocking damage to your actual panels. It was always a weight problem back then, because you could build so much crap on it. I'm sorry, 100% build approved, is that what you said? I mean, I think it obviously absorbs some. I don't know that it saves you a bunch. Biggest thing is just a couple of ports on the floor that are stock or low durability compared to the decking. I don't think it even covers those, actually, when I think about it. Shimmerline. Find any galleons out, or are they kind of gone again? Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Oh. Gotcha. I was wondering if you. So I had a galleon that I was fighting today, and I was destroying it. It was pretty low level. Like it was missing almost an entire side as a galleon, which is crazy. But there was no ammo box on it, and it did stop shooting at me like halfway through the fight. So I'm wondering if you actually destroy a block or a panel with the ammo box, if they truly just shut down. I don't know. I mean, it's unlimited ammo, but I think it's also pulled from an ammo box kind of thing. Yeah. Right. Huh. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So if I go down into Red Lantern looking for parts, you want me to bring those boxes and try to trade them outright, or? Okay, all right. Let's see if they're happen to be there. They were interested. Ooh. Yeah, I might talk to him and see as well. Um, I don't know. I think they charged a bunch. He said he designed Milkman's, but I think he said it was the equivalency. I think they traded resources and milk and other things, but I thought he said it was the equivalency of like 100 and something. I could definitely pop one together. Probably not as cool a design. I might take a tour again if I'm there, just to get some remembering ideas. But yeah, it seems like a pretty great. Yeah, the Wanderlust guys that I ran into last night had a really interesting ship design. It was a brig, but they had, I'm trying to think how to describe it. For the Rust players, you'll know. Essentially, you'd have like walls or roof pieces sticking up, making yourself a sniper deck, basically. But they had it as partial triangles on it, so you could still get in and out of the ship effectively. But you also had a lot of gun positions that you could sit behind. So think of a roof camping base in Rust with your angled ceilings and stuff on it. That's what they had on their side of their brig. It was cool looking too. It wasn't like it was just a monstrosity part storm everywhere. Like it was a cool looking ship with that kind of extra cover on it. But they were also pirates, so I'm sure they get into a lot of scuffles that makes more sense for their designs. Yeah. Right. Yeah, that or I don't know. I've never really talked to the Navy or anything or anybody like, hey, can we buy a shop put up at a Freeport, or is it only the Navy dock that they're allowed to be placed at like that? I mean, we could also put one on our thing and just start like spreading the word that, by the way, come here and shop. We also have them for those that can't come into the Navy as easily. Right. I don't know. Yeah. I've been in enough ports as well that you could. Oh, by the way, guess what? We sell these. Bye bye. Or we'll bring you some. Hello. Yeah. I'm curious. They're probably interested. I don't know how much people that pirate go out in PvE, right? So I think they're more looking for other ships and things to shoot at. People's. Right. Look at you in a pile of grenades in that box. In case you get boarded, we're all going together. Are you pure weight? I'm gonna look at your ship. Pure weight on your hauler? Oh, that's right. You did sturdiness for type of thing. Right. How long? Right, right. It's quite a bit higher than mine. I don't think mine's 30 something yet. Can I make the dock? Barely, yeah, right? A little aerodynamic. Right? I was talking to Rook a little bit last night. He wasn't 100% sure if he would do another season or not. Kind of branching out, playing different things, maybe. Yeah. Right. Right. Yeah. Yeah, I thought about that just to see what, just for constant interactions, but yeah, I would probably also get bored. Right. 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 The combo. Yeah. Right. Oh, wow. Yeah. Intricate compared to a lot of it, yeah. Right. Yeah. Right, right. Like the not Nick bro we met the other day. Yeah. Just fun. Nice. Yeah. Great. Of course, it's gonna rain in a cyclone as soon as I get the ship pointed in the right direction. Hot. Oh, I should put a extra crew guy on this one, just to auto sail me. Yeah. Yeah, especially in a hauler for sure. Like you don't. Because I don't know what you do. Nearly as much, yeah. Yeah. You say that, I'm struggling really hard right now. Thanks, bro. And you still good to sail again. Brig around. Nice. Yeah, I actually tried a decent amount of ships this season. Started with a ship of the line. I've had a schooner, a brig, frigate, caravella. I don't think I'd build another frig. I think the frigates I would just do anymore. If I wanted something like that, it'd be a brig. And ship of the line's fun, but I don't know that I would use it for fighting. I think I would just mainly do it. I guess I wouldn't use it for fighting as a solo. It's probably why. Like I feel that the caravella for me is like 3 times as effective as having a ship of the line. At least. Because of the maneuverability, smaller to easier to maintain as a, I don't have to run below deck and then hope nothing happens while I'm, repairing a panel that's leaking. It's too massive for that purpose. Now, if you had, 10 crew on board and, a full thing like that, then yeah, I think you could be really effective. I think it's probably the best hauler out there because you're not limited to physical space. Not really just all carry capacity, because I think the brig does come against it. But, a stock weight of 70,000 before you put any points into it, yeah, is pretty big. And then you have enough room to store, 10 elephants, giraffes, and whatever else you might want on the thing. Like, as a pure hauler, I mean, it's pretty big, and it is daunting to build with no animals, or when you're first starting, it's a lot of parts. Like 1,500 and something triple resource, or wood thatch fiber. Once you get animals, it's not that bad to build. Like I think I could build it in an hour as a stock one. I thought, well, maybe I'll just start a dumb project. Like, can I make a full artisan ship of the line before end of season? Give me a 2-week project. Can I make it happen? This is a fun, weird stream project, but I don't know what I would do with it other than probably make it a hauler anyway, so it doesn't make a lot of sense doing that. But yeah. Well, and it's also the same cost too. It used to be that gun ports were more expensive because of the metal intake. Now it's evened out, so you can do gun port or plank, and it's the same physical metal cost. On it, or actually even the same resource cost, I think, as well, like straight across the board. So you're not saving yourself by making it a full hauler. You can still put gun ports in it, even if you don't put cannons in. Because cannons is the weight difference, whatever it is, like 70 pounds for a medium or 140 for a large, times 34, so you're talking 3,000 or 4,000 pounds. But again, of a 70,000 weight ship, that's not much. It's a very good mobile base at the beginning too. Yeah, but you could You could put full crafting stations. You could sail for days. You could park with all your animals on board without having them, you know, murked by anything. I mean, yeah and no, but I mean, you're still subject to like in this server. Yeah, you're pretty chill with RP, but you know, if you did that on an official or something, I'd drive by and I'd shoot your animals with a musket off, or just cannon you down. You know, in different situations, you'd want them in cover minimally. So, no, we're not. We're not on that server. I'm just thinking it's yeah. Where the am I? Am I on the wrong island? I'm actually not, but I didn't know they had their own. This must be their actual ship port, like a fighting ship port. It's all red. I'm thinking, man, I'm pulling up to the trade fair island, and there are red things everywhere. They shut down the place. I don't know what. No. I'm at the Red Lanterns, but I must be too far past it. Turn it around. Yeah. I guess I've never been over there. That's what's going on. I'm thinking, man, what did they do to this place? Like all red, armored up. Like, what is going on? Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think that's what this is. Hmm. Yeah, I imagine I know what you're talking about. I bet it is. It's another company's settling on the island kind of thing. I'm always slow rolling into these people's places now because it's weird that some of the places are starting to lag a bit. Like I'm trying to turn this brig and it really will not turn. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, you can feel the lag. Like it slideshows and then catches up and lurches and slide and lurches. It's like yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a big key to the sales. Just doing weird shit on their own. Hmm. Yeah, the last 30 I fought, I was really disappointed with his loot. I'm curious to see what yours is. I always think that the name of them also matters on the ship. But I don't have enough, probably, you know, data to back into that up. Just I don't know. The last part of it was something like, "Don't do this, don't mess with me," or "It's gonna be bad times," or something. Like it had a really weird, really. But yeah, it was 7 or 8 word long name with it. It was pretty devastating sounding, but it wasn't that bad to kill. So I should be parking here or not. So freaking deep. Trying to get an anchor spot. They must have got their ship the line built though. It was in their port last time I was here. Was it ship the line? I think it was. Well, maybe it's parked next to it. That might be it. I'm not gonna get a freaking anchor spot. Is that an animal in there? It is. They have a lion or a tiger in the middle of their shipyard. Okay. Alright, well. Can't park there, I guess. RP. I'm gonna pull all the way into their shipyard. I think the fair turned out pretty good. I've heard a lot of people went to it. A little bit of pirate fighting action out front. I do want to see a Caravella fight something else. Brig or something. I'm assuming the Caravel would get rocked just because of the lack of crew bases on it. If you had them both manned. Right, yeah. That'd be the question. Yeah, was it, could you tag it or not? Yeah. Even the worst freaking time in this storm. Please, sir, I just want to park the ship. That's rude. I just wanted to park. I've been pretty good at getting those galleons to serpentine. Like, if you swing them right with the Caravella, you can hit them with one side of the ship, swing the ass towards them, barrage that, and then swing towards the other side, and they'll go in like a kind of a serpentine or S pattern where you can just go back and forth, ripping off their front panels. Although most of my stuff has been taken, not only the front but also both mid ships off. Oh, I thought that was a person. It's a lamppost. This is that thing. I really, honestly, should be driving a ship of the line right now because holy crap, it's taking an hour to back up. Can we get there, please? I mean, holding S for 12 minutes ought to be pretty easy to accomplish operator-wise. But you're probably not wrong. Great. I think this would be, yeah, I don't know much about the company or if they're like new or not or whatever, but Red Lantern seems pretty well put together, yeah. Like if we didn't have a company and stuff or a different season, I'd 100% consider them. All right, let's see if anybody is awake here. Show my parking job. I can guess me. They must not have sold very many cats or never did have the auction. I still see a bunch of tigers everywhere. Oh, I did learn today that I don't know what they're called, kitchen decor, I guess, in the, what's their base mod called here? The Eco RP decor one. There's like a little pot called a kitchen pot or kitchen something, but essentially it's a preserving bag the size of like a coffee cup that doesn't require salt or, we say preserving something, whatever the other preservative was called. Like it didn't require either of those, and it still gives you 100% preserving. So people that have shipped things on their boat, like, would definitely look at with that thing. But it was like literally the size of a tiny pot or a coffee cup. Because they were selling alcohol out of it, is where I saw them. Yeah. Hmm. These guys kind of do a very interesting thing too, similar to the gamble, which might be the gotcha game where you basically buy a box to open. Right. Right. Well, I always think like if they're willing to part with it, like what level of good stuff. Oh, me? Oh, Rahalians, big guns. Rhalorins. Oh. Rhythm. Bro, you're delayed. I'm already I'm standing here looking at this one you're talking about. Yeah. So it's Rhythm. Rhythm's big blink. Yeah. Hmm. Gotcha. They got perfect mediums and smalls, not perfect. Sail effective angle and acceleration. I don't know, those aren't terrible. I could put them on a hauler, but not for a Carrack. I think I'll have to use those. Unless you're making a Caravella. Then they're perfect for it. Yeah, yeah. So they have a large 125 effective sail, 125 acceleration, no turning on it. I have this or better in patterns at the base. I pulled off today. Right, I have at least 2 patterns there, the multi-craft that are at least 117s, like 2 125s and like a 117 or something. Yeah, their trade stuff must have got picked through pretty good, because they definitely had better stuff first time. So I'm guessing the trade sale probably, anything that was of value probably got sold off, I'm guessing. They also said they're down on people as well. I think they said they're down to like people or something. Right, right. But whoever's, I mean, yeah, they've done really good. Yeah, for sure. These are they've done some really nice like work on it as well. Checkerboard patterns, having even something as simple as like the shipyard. The shipyard is actually painted, which it's like simple things, but I've never thought of doing that. Yeah, leave it there in your thing just to get your colors and things. So I may paint ours or have him painted or something later. But no, it's that, and then also like the garden thing. I really like their garden center down here, which they have like a multi-tiered, different trees, different setup, different plants, but it's actually like well laid out. And then a cooking or workshop is nutty. So whoever's doing it has done a really good job. Ooh, a door. Free tour. Yay! Yeah. Right, right. Ooh, chicken eggs. I think even these... Are these... Can you paint stations? Maybe they're not. They're all the same, but... I remember having to sort of all the color in them. They have like distilleries, so they must have a really good and high-end cook. They have, I don't know, 30 cooking stations or something. Yeah. Us. Interesting name, the Blood Tariff. This is their new... Okay, this maybe I thought they were on the ship with the line. It could be this one. They said they were fighting something out in front of the Navy, like they're 2-on-1 or something. I think these guys and let's say their bro's name. Yeah. Yeah. They 2v1 them. Yeah. These guys lost along with is it Oric? Who's the? It's like a really well-known name guy, starts with a T, that sails around. But either way, the pirate group that they had was like a 8 or 10 man on crew on a brig, and then it was how many were on this one, and the other guy was solo. So I think they dunked on one of the two and then finished off the other one eventually, kind of thing. But yeah, it's interesting design. I don't, it's one of those weird things. Like, I'd have to talk to an actual. Oh my god, bro! They even have crew members with painted armor. I'm all the same. Huh. But no, we were with the other company, right? They're like, oh, you can't have those angled roof pieces in the middle by that sail because that's turtling. And I look at some of these designs, and they have like entire freaking buildings built on their ship, 8 feet high, and they're like, ah, it's fine. I don't know. Looks good to me. What? How is that not turtling? Like it's RP turtling, so it's good, I guess. I mean, it's not just like, I guess, 100% box or ramped over. It actually has a purpose, I suppose, or some kind of a design to it. I don't know. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. So basically, right here, you have these on because this is not. If I get into a fight, I have to go through 16,000 durability on these floors, which that's a really freaking high piece, by the way. Well, I guess it's a break, so it starts at 10, so maybe it's not that high. Where, like, on my ship, to get a 15,000 piece, that had to be like a 300% piece, because I started 5K. A break starts at 10. But essentially, you have to chew through all of this, and then you have to chew through deck, which is 65K. So I've added an additional, 15,000 plus the 65, and that's per each piece. So I have to break like 8 or 10 of these things to bust down into it, but it's protecting the sail mainly. Because if I take low damage hits or low angled shots, I'm now hitting these things and not the actual, not the sail or not the side of the ship, anything like that. And most ships that they're going to fight aren't really shooting for that. They're trying to plank panels. So you don't really. But you are, though, because essentially it's you would have like your repair supplies and people and all of that stuff below deck. Like if you took out somebody's ammunition box, they really, let's say you pop another one down quickly and shuffle resources, or take out the ship resource container, pop holes in the things they can't do, or just punching through the thing. It does. If you get into big fights, it definitely makes a difference. Like there's a reason for sure. Also gives you ability to hide behind a lot of these structures. So, I mean, you get, sniping crew, you pop up, take a few shots, you go back in, and you're essentially in cover. Where, unless somebody's flying above you or a bigger ship or something, you really have no top-down angle or anything. But yeah, these guys are smoking 172, so they're doing okay cannons, not crazy, 169s. But these would also be manned, which is weird, right? Because you're gonna go below deck. I want to see if they had gun ports below that were manned, as well as a crew on the top that are manned. But I don't think I can get in there. I should probably see if there's anybody home before I just keep snooping through all their ships, too. See if I can find somebody to talk to. Oh, by the way, I gave myself a tour. It's great. Is it in? Oh, it's in combat phase right now. I was like, why is that a yellow flag up there? Yeah, they must have took it. We could, yeah. Not like our. Well, I mean, honestly, I walk up to it and I start capturing it, so it's not really like yeah, I hope I could take the whole port. It doesn't transfer buildings or anything, but you could potentially loot out like their flag and other things on it. This one must not have worked out. Yeah, I don't know if that's a thing. I mean, supposedly it is, but I don't know. This is the Caravella they had with the cannons beat out the back side of it. And I'm guessing they did. I tried it. I couldn't get it to work without, like, kicking me off the cannon, that kind of thing. So I'm guessing it doesn't work out the sides. Or it shoots the ship or something. But yeah, they were building that bad boy out at some point. I... Yeah. Everybody's home. Oh. Yeah, I think mortar positions are a new thing. On a ship, anyway. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I think when I played official, they definitely didn't allow mortars on a ship, but we would, yeah, we would have 5 or 6 galleons that would roam into harbors and just like lay waste. But we always, our sea walls were only built out of squares. Like, it was lag fest because of it, but you build it out of wall pieces instead of like high walls, because they'd have to, even if they popped certain parts on it, they couldn't bust through without actually taking it all off. And then you, or a big chunk of it, and then you'd also go and do pillars from the ocean floor. So even if you did get through the wall, technically, you couldn't sail into it because you would run aground, and it was extremely difficult to blow out ground to pieces. Or underwater pieces, I should say, without like demoing them with explosive barrels or... I want to say they had C4 or some kind of a hand explosive. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, this is the cool ship that I looked at the other day. Oh, I'm gonna take notes, alright. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name. Their ship designer is really freaking good. Sure. Don't mind me stealing some screen prints of his work. Yeah. Yeah, this makes me just want to spit out a ship with the line. Through Carricks. This is so cool. And it's really, it's not like it's, I just say crazy meticulous design. Like, it's just well thought out. And I think it probably opens it up too, where I had a lot of like mid-deck gun ports and cannons and things. Or if you don't have that, you could leave it really big open swath rooms and things. Yeah. Okay. There's a galley galley down here if you're still hunting them. If you're not, or maybe not anywhere close, probably. Yeah. That's what I thought I'd probably do, was leave my hauler somewhere within the vicinity of where we normally hunt, and then depot there. And then when we get a certain number of full or whatever, or leave it at parked near the Navy or one of the free ports, so you can key it and then leave all your stuff on fly. I also don't know why you can't just have a mobile shop, right? I didn't know that was a thing, but the Navy definitely has 3 or 4 stalls, sales stalls on top of their ship, so you can make a traveling sales ship. You basically just go, oh, I'm gonna park it in the pirate harbor for a day, 2 or something, you know, or a different harbor. People can come by and buy out of it and things. You know, that is true. However, we'd have to build it and be told no. Well, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying, is like park the ship in the free port kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, you basically just take the ship, you'd pull it up into the free port, and then maybe the next day you would sail it to pirate grade or something else, you know? Well, that too. No, yeah, that's exactly what I mean, yeah. Like I would say, I mean, they're likely to just ransack the place, sure. Capture the ship, thank you. Please deliver more. Well, unfortunately, I mean, I got some info on the ship, which it's not a total bust. Do not appear to be anybody home. I guess I probably could have looked at the grid as only one person there. Me. uh, oh. So, yeah. The thing that I've seen, when you start seeing more than 4 in a pile, usually one of them is either a named or a high level, because it's not with them, it's just near them. Like it's not part of the normal 4-pack that comes with all of them. Oh, that's right. These are not the sail bays. These are... Yeah. That thing I fought this morning was actually 3 galleons in one pile, which I had not seen before. I fought... Yep. So that was me fighting 2 simultaneously, and then going back to the 3rd. Should bother that out. I got sandwiched between the galleys mid-fight and everything. Oh, they have another trade thing here. Maybe we're looking at the wrong trade shop. This. Nothing? Nothing? These are all like probably people to... Yeah. Well, shoot. What is in D5? Who's that? Yeah, does anybody know what a forget me not potion is? Is that to reset your spec? Yeah, I try to remember what's in it. I'm actually oh, I'm not currently. Some of those potions required like artifact stones or keys. Maybe that's the same key from the ship or the Navy dock here. Looks similar. Well, yeah, I don't know. You could, yeah. Oh, probably need to also like go through the blueprint boxes and be like, if you're not at least superior, get rid of you, unless you're a wood piece or something, you know. But filtering down through some of that amount of garbage we got in there. That, I mean, we're 100% never going to use it. Ship part wise, it's less than superior. Right. And a lot of them are, yeah, I'd say normally in ship parts, I like to have it 150 and above for anything that we're actually going to use, and then everything else is just what size? Massive. Yeah. Yeah, massive seems to be dropping quite a bit. I don't know. I think they tweaked the dial on it. Oh no. No, no, no. I'm never gonna build. Although I looked at the pricing data just to see, it's really not that much more expensive per piece. It's just that it's got 118 pieces in it. I don't feel like farming. We have many of that though. Um, Many of that type of quality and pattern. That's a really short sail back and forth. I thought about asking the Navy, like, hey, what do I gotta pay to get one of them little key sellers onto my dock? I don't know that that's ever a thing that they would do, but be like, hey, since we supply so much gambling things, like, maybe you tell that guy to come over to our place for 10 boxes a week or something. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, yeah, so I gave him a little taster. I was there last night, I think. There was several Navy standing in a pile talking. I'm like, here's your taster, and I threw him 2 artisan boxes at 2 different people. And then they opened them up, and a couple minutes later, the store started going ham. So you get a little incentive. You're like, hey, you want to gamble? Here you go. Give them that first drink free. Yeah. Oh, and you could also try too. I have not ever tried to sell them an unkeyed, but they're buying the key, so I don't know. For them, it's probably no different. They just walk up to the other vendor guy with unlimited money and buy it. Yeah, it's like what? Okay, but yeah, that's the other thing too. Given big sales, things like that. I mean, I don't know. I think start opening them too. I don't know that we're gonna even use through the 300 plus whatever we got now, but the sales model, something to do. Oh, sure. And then they made them buy the key too. Right. Yeah. Which is quite a bit. It's more than we're making now, honestly. But right. Well, yeah, I think depends on how the deals and all that stuff go. Like, probably I'm gonna start opening batches of them. If I'm gonna try the intelligence bump to see if it actually will do anything for me. But I think if you get us, 50 of them, just spike the intelligence high and just RNG through them. I don't think we're gonna get any other. Everybody's holding on to high end stuff for sure, or they just don't have it to. I've been searching for some new cannons for a hot minute. Which I'm sure is what they're doing too. I think they're also RNG in boxes. I don't know there's no other source. That's the other thing too. Like if there was other things that you could do besides just hunt and RNG contraband to get, high end things. Gold. And then well, I mean, you get a chance, yeah, at some of that stuff, but I guess it depends on what you're doing. Maybe if you're pirating and boarding ships and things, but I mean, I'm wearing poor quality armor-ish for the entire season, and it's been a-okay fine for everything I'm doing. So, for sure, for sure. Yeah, like I said, depending on which. Yeah, but mainly gold. So if you think about that, I mean, they're take 5 people out or something into a map, they're getting 15 whatever thousand plus, maybe more than that on a map, and they go, oh well, I'm just gonna go buy 50K worth of boxes. That's 3 maps worth, and for them, a time wise, they spend 10 minutes on a map. Probably a little more sailing to it, but 10 minutes on a map, and they're buying artisan RNG boxes by the masses for really no effort. For sure. Yeah. No, there's definitely some to it, but yeah. Yeah. But for an investment, I mean, you're talking, a decent ship, decent cannons, decent whatever else. Like the amount of time versus just get into any ship, take a horse and a cart, and go smash maps. I mean, honestly, if we did our maps, we'd probably have, several million in maps in here. Right. Right. And then go key them, pay money to... Exactly. Yep. Yeah. Right. Alright, so I don't even know. I don't have the pieces that I want to craft. Eric right now. Large. I mean, I've got some, but I can't know how many pieces it is. I'm trying to get above 150 is probably the limiter. Like, if I wanted to build it out of 130s or something, like, we have it, but I think I went through and... Hey, Cleaver, appreciate the raid, man. Hope the stream went well. I was catching a lot of it. Kind of been off and on, back and forth, but appreciate it. Gathering parts for a Carrick next that I'm working on. Selling boxes, restocking, all the different things. Trying to get above a 150 build for a new one, but I just used most of our blueprints of that quality, building out a nice brig. I'm just going to reset and open boxes. I've got 11 resets left, so I'll just burn one. Oh, how do I can ride a dolphin, right? It's yeah. I think it's when they jump, but I don't know. Great. Need to make sure I save myself 10 points. Okay, alright, so I've got 10 resets left after that. So I'm at 278 before picking up anything. I also need to relog because the game has no clue that I'm actually supposed to have 500 pounds after a reset. But I got a dozen boxes to open. I'm gonna try to open them at 400. I did find champagne vendors. I found champagne vendors the other day. Alright, let's go see if I can talk Dolphin. They're letting me jump. Like, I've reset so many times, it's like, oh, go buy Fat Man, go buy this, go buy all the evolved things, go buy... I'm becoming a master resetter. Alright. Really? Oh my god, we have 4 dolphins in here. They're all. Oh, there's a 32. How do I make them jump? It could be packed in here too. You know how to make a dolphin jump? Like a. Oh, it should be deeper water. There she goes. Okay. Yeah. I got him. Wonder how that is at. Yeah, how that is at trench hunting with the dolphin. Go take it down. There's no underwater breathing scuba and stuff, so I don't know what you would use. Oh, for sure. Yeah, they're super quick. At least they were an arc. Well, I think they rest up and eat just like a normal animal, as far as I know. 373. Oh, I haven't done a champagne yet. $393. I could hit it, but I don't want to spend my resets, so I'm gonna be sub 400 on these. Still not bad though. I mean, 393. Slouch. All right. See, this appears to make anything. Perfect sales or larges. Hell yeah, buddy. Triple 125s, 156 durability. That's a nice pattern. Turning effectiveness and angle 125. Missing a third stat. They're not the greatest. Catapult. Turning effectiveness acceleration on a medium. Another perfect set for artisan mediums. Purple 125, 144. 155 smalls. Thanks. That's not the greatest there. That's good at artisan wood door. 149 ship part. 140 massive gun port. So I guess out of that mix, 2 sets of perfect sales. 1 large, 1 medium. I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things like, how do you gauge the RNG off of it? Like, what have I gotten that RNG? I mean, having 2 perfect rolls in an unlock for, what did I open? 12 boxes? Like, that's not bad. But how do you know? Right? Yeah. The other ones aren't terrible. They're, it's one of those things where we probably need to offshoot like less than perfect parts and just sell them at a decent price. Let them still shoot through boxes looking for good stuff like we have to do as well. So you could drop, 500 gold or something or 1,000 gold on those almost perfect ones. May sell. Right. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll make a couple more bookshelves and put them like stuff we don't want. Put it over here. And then it'll probably just rot till the end of the season instead of putting them in the market. Yeah, but just to me, that large, it's 5 crafts of it too. I should have seen if I can make them. Because I'm respect right now. What am I missing? Yeah. Right. Which is, I don't know, I mean, it's a resource gathering time, time to do it. But again, that's not, you know, the islands that they are on, so to speak, getting the different resource types. It's not like exactly difficult to do. You know, Cleaver, I almost attacked a Dark Sovereign today. It was a galleon. I was hunting with the Caravella, and I got almost within range of it, and I got the message, Dark Sovereign has left the grid, and the ship disappeared. So I went, yeah, it's probably lucky I didn't fight that. I was pretty heavy with boxes and stuff at the time as well. So, did you win at the Dark Sovereign? I didn't catch the end of it. You just fought it, or was it a galleon? What class was it? Because the one I was coming up to was a galleon. Nope, gotcha. You didn't win, or you didn't fight it, or you fought it and then had to dip. Galleon with 2 speed sails. Oh, interesting. Didn't win. Did you sink or run? Hopefully. Surrendered twice to it. Interesting. Did they stop engaging on a surrender? Did they just like drive away? Obviously, you're stuck there for however long, but that's a way to save it, right? Lost the mainsail, then a canopy. Gotcha. Oh, took the canopy out. That's crazy. That's like 30, 40K. Yeah, the one I took out, not this type, but the bearing arms. It dropped a lot of stuff off of my ship. It was only a 25. Can't imagine the bigger ones. But I was carrying almost 9,000 pounds on my Caravella back this morning, loaded with boxes, and I ran into a level 50 bearing arms that I had to conveniently dip away from. Alright, let's get this craft on here. How long does champagne last anyway? Oh, it's already gone. Okay. I guess 5 minutes or something? I mean, it's like F1 or something. On your little hotbar at the bottom, the surrender. It looks like a little flag thing. It's on your G menu though. Is where you would find it. And then you put a different key. So I might change mine to F10. I moved it because I accidentally hit at one point. I was just driving around and I'm like, oh, I have to sit here in the middle of nowhere for 10 minutes? Okay, I won't hit that button again. Right. Fibers. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Somebody crafting out of our box? I'm down to a single fiber type in this box. Yeah. Well, okay. I do move them. Maybe I did take them and leave them there. Oh, yeah, okay. It's in the other one. I didn't realize I had taken all of the fiber. Like a lot of our stacks are 100,000, so I didn't think I would have taken it. Yeah, because like bamboo, somehow we have no bamboo outside of that box. There's only maybe 20, 30,000 in there. Which is weird because I mean we usually have hundreds of thousands of that. Maybe I do need to take out a farming ship. Get the farm on before I can craft anything anyway. Yeah.
I would say no.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's been pretty slim for a lot of those, like what they've got available now. Which honestly should be driving our box prices up higher, but I wonder. I just took a few of these like average patterns. You could actually sell the completed item. I don't know. Are you at the Navy dock right now? Look like at the Blue Shield. Like how much money's in them? Are they actually selling completed things? Because their inventory has not changed in multiple days, kind of thing. Like it's been pretty stagnant. Yeah, I just didn't know if like completed things were actually selling more now or not. Right. I just don't think they're able to farm near the quantity. Like we were dumping. I mean, like right now, look what we get in a what day or night. We're dropping hundreds of boxes off the thing. I mean, that intake has got to give you a lot of. I'll craft these 5 and leave the other 95 alone. Yeah, I pretty much go out of my way to not buy from them, so, even if they have stuff that I might want. Like, I don't really need that. Right. Yeah, that's what I did too. I have another 20 something on the ship over here, maybe more than that now actually. I took them down into Red Lantern. There was nobody home at the time, but yeah, I think there's a bunch here as well. Yeah, exactly. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna be short on skin, leather, hair. Yeah, I just gotta go figure out which one we're short on. It can't be wool. I think I'm still living on that one sheep that popped by the other day. We have pelt and wool. Okay. No, I have leather, hair, pelt, and wool. What's the other skin? I'm missing like reptile skin, I guess. Reptile fish skin. We might actually have. Pretty common one around here. We have 1,000 in the other box. Not enough. Alright, I got the sales. Not that this is gonna matter. Pick another champagne. Oh, I don't have the dolphin buff. Damn it, I already drank the champagne. Dolphin buff. I don't think it's gonna do anything for a perfect sale anyway. I think it's gonna maybe give me a Dura hit if lucky. If I'm lucky, that's about it. Somebody put the cage way far away. Know how to do them now. Right? And the dolphin bubbles back. Right? I wonder if people, I guess I don't know how much money they're normally sitting on, but if you put like lesser quality ones at a little bit above, you know, let's say like 700 for a blue roll or something, or blue box, that would be something they would be more likely to gamble on than a big, you know, 1500 or something. I mean, for us, it's not a big deal, but I don't know if everybody's sitting on, you know, pile of them. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Yeah, no, I think there's a lot of that, honestly. I think it's, if I sorted through our blueprint thing, I would say anything that's not yellow and artisan should be just thrown immediately. And then if it's not above, I'd probably put it at a 140 minimum, 135, 140 minimum, then it's also would throw even an artisan up. Oh, did we? Yeah, put it over here. Were you still short a large artisan or no? I thought, because I had three, and I put three on rooks. I had three extra ones, and I think you said you put three on something, but you needed one more for something. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you. Well, either which way, I've got a 5 stack of perfects in here, 158s. I just want three of them. So there's two extras. Yeah, I think you do. I don't remember for who. Or anything else we need crafted? Or you're not bringing boxes you want opened back, right? Like RNG, like roll. No. I guess I've never tried that too. I guess I've never tried high intelligence keying a box that influences the box that comes out of it. Or if it's just opening the second piece. And I don't know how you would know because the numbers are not equivalent. Like, I could open a 4.0 box that gives me a 2.0 chest. Exactly, right. So I don't know how you know. Anything else we want to craft before I just respec back? Let me look at the crafting box here. I don't think. Tell me you give them 200 a piece for get their artisan. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just quantity, right? So I mean, I think once we get our stores basically full and or trade agreements, and just start popping 50 a day. Although I think you're pretty on ship stuff, right? Like you're not actively looking for anything else. Yeah. I think you need a second one, and the brig that Rook's getting could also be used for it too. But I want to try double manning these named ships, and I don't think you want to take in the boom boat into a named fight. Yeah. Which Walter is that? Oh yeah, yeah. I know who that is. Yes. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we got enough money for whatever, but he's got a decent one, sure. We have a 73 out here. Really, he's been parked for a while. Mm-hmm. Oh dang. 194? How are you getting good cannons? Like, I can't even roll them, god dang it. Damn. I'd probably take both of those. Holy crap. Yeah, they could potentially, yeah. Yeah, I've got 171 and 176 is the best that I pulled out. I'm not so sure I didn't buy them from Cleaver or from the shop, the dude you're talking to. Uh-huh. Very end. Me. Yeah, but I think if he's like there, I was gonna talk to him in person. I haven't seen him around yet though, but see what he had like in his inventory, if he's got the best up there, or if he's got a pile of, 190s laying around or something similar to it. Apparently we have more perfect large sales. I just found 6 more in a box here. No, these are already crafted. We have 11 perfects right now. Oh. Well, let me see who crafted them. Did I craft them? Yeah, I did craft them. Oh, you know what? These are... Now I'm guessing which ones I did. Or, I mean, which set I just crafted. They found the large ones in there, but the bonus was only 3.2%. These are 11.8%, which I wouldn't have had Dolphin Buff or probably Champagne before. So I'm wondering. I think it is too, yeah. Right, right. A higher version potentially. Okay, well, so yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Was RNG every time you turn around? So we have 11 perfect sales now in here, large ones. So I use 6 of those for the extra large ship, scrap my hauler, make a ship with a line, and then what does that leave us? 5 more. I got more time, so I need more plans. I was gonna maybe make those wood planks. Stuff for them. No, I'm gonna be. I just need to go island to island before I make another ship. It looks like to me. Just do all 5 gathering. Yeah, exactly. I can make one of this pattern, but I need probably like. Maybe I should make a Carrack with junk parts first. try it out. Put OK sails on it, medium cannons, and then decide if you want to build one or not. I gotta look how many parts it is too. Yeah, I don't know. I think they were setting up a trade shop and stuff there as well, but it just never had anything in it worthwhile. But I don't think they were right where we were going. What you're talking about? Yeah, straight out the port. Yeah, they weren't pirates at some point. Now they are. They were a mercenary or something, and then they split off from somebody. And I guess from what I know now, I haven't been back there in a long time, but I'm pretty sure that's a pirate group now. And actually, yeah, on the yeah, how is that not right? Yeah, it wasn't even like, oh, maybe that could be considered it. No, it's like, dude, that is the definition of turtling. And I don't know if I'm assuming they prevent turtling even on non-armed ships. I don't know. All right, I think I'm done crafting. Reset. The number of points I put in. You get a tax refund from the city or what? Okay. I've never heard of this. So how do they take the tax? Because isn't the tax normally assessed when you're doing like your payroll? How would they take? But two different places do? That's super weird. You would think. Right. I don't. I'm trying to think, but I don't think that's a thing here. Like we have city taxes, but they're not assessed that way. They're like sales taxes when you buy something at a store, that kind of thing. Is how they would do tax collection, not like payroll level taxes. No. No city income tax. We have no state income tax either. South Dakota. We only do federal with it, but they have a state like sales tax or whatever it is. Thing. Maybe it's just structured differently. Yeah. Okay. Huh. Do you guys have a sales tax? Like if you went to, let's say, Walmart and bought something, you still have 8. Okay, yeah, which is usually like it's like state plus city. We have that. We don't have it on payroll. I don't think. I've never heard or seen of that on a payroll type of thing. I suppose every state's a little different. Aren't you lucky? You should introduce him to the business model. Tell him that's not how our shit works. We want to keep the monies, not give you the monies. That's the new model. Right. Okay, I am reset, at least for skill points. Spending like candy. Oh, we got plenty of money to key. What's the? I mean, these are ones you just got because I keyed everything that was like 6 hours. I mean, I can key them tomorrow. It's not a big deal. Just get another stock of them, and I'll take another batch in when I hunt more galleys. Yeah. Do I want to build? I'm just trying to decide if I want to put points into building a bark, make it stock, put really good sales on it, make it a giant hauler. Settle my rig hauler. I mean, I just did today, but not very often, yeah. I thought I was gonna get in trouble. I was throwing knives at birds on the Navy dock. I don't know if they shy against that or not. Murdering them out there while I was waiting for the dude to come back. Oh, shit, that reminds me. I have a bunch of twigs I bought. I bought $20,000 worth of twigs as an investment. Yeah. Um, uh, it's definitely something. Yeah, I got 2 boxes here slammed full of freaking boxes to sell to somebody. But yeah, twig was the thatch we were short on. And I knew the Navy was selling it. I picked up some when I was there. Yeah, well, right on there. So they unloaded it. Apparently, they put them in their shops, but then they put it back in the ship resource thing when they're done. I guess travel salesmen, whatever. When they're like back into their port, they take it all out of the shop and put it all back in the. Well, the Children of Fire, I think is it Firebrand? Is that's different than Children of Fire, right? Yeah, and then Wonderlush I ran into, they had a pretty decent quantity of crew on their ships. I imagine they're pretty big. Right. They seem, I don't know what they've got. They seem pretty chill though. They weren't like a kill on sight or rob you or craziness. And I stopped at the port to buy the champagne from it. So they're in B1, the southeast island, or mostly East Island there, called the Wonderlush. They got shops and stuff set up there. That's why they had like different alcohols, the different little food pots, everything there. hell are they doing? Yeah. I've been kind of watching that grid mechanic too to see like who I don't know what the hell what is the I forget what the hell the Navy's doing. They have like 10 people on horse carts with horse carts running. I think it's their island, as far as I can tell. They must be transporting goods to and from somewhere or something, but like 10 people's worth, much as a bazillion horse carts going around. I just realized on my other screen I had all the other ones I was watching, and it was all me now because everybody's been raiding me up. Get off for the day. I'm like, oh, I don't need to watch my stream 4 times over. Apparently, yeah. Alright, what are we on for thatch? Okay, we're good on thatch again-ish. We go across reeds or twigs. For the shortest on those, we have 23,000 is the lowest number. Good. Woods. Woods, we need a 4th. Wet, strong, or soft, strong, age. Strong. I think we're missing hardwood. Maybe it's in here. Metals are pretty good. Fibers. I wonder if he rebuilt the box or something. It's weird, the sorting system is off. Folders are still there, but they're not. Resources aren't in them correctly. You need a lot more jute, straw. I think the only way that it would is if you had a blueprint for a shipyard, even if it was like 100.001 or something dumb. Like even any shipyard that would drop, you'd have the ability to influence it. But since it's a craft off the table, standard part, I don't think you do. Like if I was to craft, I gotta pick up a crow and craft, let's say like a wood floor. Technically, that should have an influence crafter bonus on it. I don't think it does. But yeah, crow's getting pretty beefy. He's up to 91. Alright, we're gonna craft a junk small sail. What do we get? Yeah, no crafting bonus even noted on the thing, so it has to be a blueprint. But I don't think I've ever seen a shipyard. No, it's not to say they weren't there at some point. Right. Yeah. Right. The other thing too is since we craft of all clinger shipyards, I don't think that's probably in the loot table either. Like they've replaced the normal shipyard with the modded version of it. Can I even make a regular shipyard? I don't think so. Yeah, we would need a blueprint of a craft custom large shipyard. I think that's only the clinger thing. I think I'm gonna move his ship out. Throw back. So I gotta name the ship the Lion, the Green Giant, don't I? I mean, that would only fit in. Right? Dude. If you have to explain it to them, they're not worth explaining it to anyway. Mm-hmm. It's also weird, I've had nobody react to the reference. So, possible that we're just too damn old. Nobody else knows what the fuck we're... Yeah. Exactly. Right? Like, maybe I'll start greeting people that way. I don't know. Right? 1 second phone call. I don't know why Rick had his brig up on the ship dock again. I don't see, it's not missing anything, I think. Do it once over before I release it and have it missing something. Maybe he was painting it? Oh, did he say something in it? I didn't see anything. Interesting. I don't know what that is. Yeah, he was basically doing like little mounting ports for guns on the side he wanted me to look at last. Which I looked at him, and I think you'll have to change him a little bit because I don't think crew will stand on. 100% sure, but I think he needs one more. So typically, you would do like a floor piece with a half stair, or a full floor piece behind it, or a triangle piece. But they typically are bigger than one item. Now, he's using triangles 3 together to make like a little platform. I just think he needs to change his railing into probably stairs, and then he would be fine. The back of it. Yeah. But the only really way to tell is like, drop a cannon down, get on it, can you fire it? Yes, it works. Okay, we're great. And you know. Well, even mutes though, like when I put them on the back of my Caravella, like even though they couldn't mount it, they also couldn't fire it. As soon as it like reloaded and went to fire, it would just kick them off the cannon. So when I put them down, I fully test every one of them now. Like I put it down, I reload it, I fire a cannonball to make sure it's active. I blew up a 196 cannon off the back of mine that I was super pissed about. Yeah. Because it basically, like I said, it let it go down. It let me mount it, or let the guy mount it, and then when I went to fire it, he got kicked off, and I went, okay, well, let me try it. It does the same thing to me, and it was placement. I had to slide it over like 3 inches, so it didn't interfere with something, and then it was fine. So yeah, that's a shitty deal, not being able to pick them up when you just burn a high-end thing, piece like that. Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Nice. And, uh, oh, really? Nice. Right. Kind of creative. Yeah. Did you did you watch the races or whatever? Because supposedly it was going to be like it had to be a stock ship basically, and then they would race it through some kind of course or something. I guess fastest time wins kind of deal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cheer louder, I think, when that happens. Thatch and wood. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think they could have a crew do that, act as a repair guy. I mean, hard to code, but yeah, right. It does everything except for the place parts, but yeah. Depends on the ship, but yeah. Like on mine, that's like 5 pieces. On your ship, that's a lot. Right. No, I threw the carrot all on the to look at. I think I did that earlier too. I think to me it looks like an upsized Caravella, sort of. Ah, fun, fun. Right? I think it's been decent here too. Yeah, ours pretty much goes pretty northeast from us typically. I don't know how far over it goes, but then yeah, a lot of we live next to a lake as well, and it definitely splits the weather patterns when it comes up from Nebraska. And you can actually watch it. Like some goes south of us over different city, and then the other one goes splits. It goes north side, so we kind of miss a lot of the heavy hitting storms and things because it pushes it from the lake. Damn, it's a big ship. Stupid line. Would he come on tow you with the Caravella? Pull a tow rope on you? Did that ever become a thing? I know that they were trying to get the ballista. Essentially, you could latch onto other ships and like hold them in place, kind of thing. Isn't it just a? Isn't it just ammo for the ballista? Right, right. Yeah, I don't see it on the crafting list. Well, backing up and turning used to be, or they used to be a lot worse than they are now. But I don't know if the server has tuned them beyond that. I'm not sure. Yeah. Might look for poor quality massive planks. Not that it's gonna make much difference on a hauler, but just to not to spend double resources, but still get a like 2% bonus. Right. Yeah. Not sure. And we got some decent parts on. Like I could get started on an artisan level 1, but I just don't think there's any point in it. Yeah, so What do we want to do with them? You want me to throw them in a box in here? You want me to throw them back on the Lola? I'm probably going to build this bark out, turn it into a hauler, and then scuttle the other one. But I'll put the stuff off of it. Yeah. Sure. Right. All the better to steal from you. Right. And you brought it to me. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you have some kind of a response to that. To get robbed every day. I think I want the gun ports on that ship, even if I'm not going to put cannons on it, right? I think I do. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks a lot better than just plain planks. Whether they can find it. You know what I could do? I could put like GG on the side of it for Green Giants and spelled out in cannon ports. I gotta think if that's possible. I just, yeah, I don't know. I have to think about that if I could spell it out or not. It is tough. First G, once you get the first one, the second one's not so. But it takes a little warming up. There's... Well, giraffes got any kind of levels by now? Yeah, they do. 35, they're rocking it. Didn't we get a high level giraffe? I thought we did. Or is that elephant? Nah, these are the two Freeport ones I think I've got here. I mean, they're okay. Not like it's horrible, but I did buy another elephant off of that, what's their names? Blue Raven or something? They're just... I'm pretty sure I didn't. I do have a bucket on me, but I don't think I took anything off it. I don't think I took off. Was it in the shipping cargo container or no? This is the actual repair box. Yeah, I didn't go below deck. So. Right. Right. Yeah, yeah, the placed ones are kind of pretty screwed. Yeah. But I like the Caravella, it gives you a lot of natural places to hide under things. Like it's actually covered pretty well for the ship helm and all that stuff. You don't have to worry about turtling it in, it's already done for you. Yeah, when sailing solo, I normally have just been putting a couple pieces on me, carry a case on, and then like one. What are they fighting? Yeah. Know what I'm fighting to be. Well, although I have enough carry weight that I do it properly. Not the panels typically, but the only time I've ever got close to losing a panel is when I fight Nate. Other than that, I can just like stomp through things and it's not a big deal. I probably can make them. If not, I can spec into it because I'm in shipbuilding mode right now. Oh, I am full. I'm actually full building of ship stuff, so I can definitely do it. Let me know what you need. Or I could probably just pump out some generic. I think, I don't know if I did buckets. I did hammers, grappling hooks, all that kind of stuff on those boxes on the wall. Easy pickup and go for ships, basically. They probably, not the forge, they would be in the building table, I would guess. Make them? Oh, is it? Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. That's a... Might just have to throw resources in it. I think it's empty. I should just honestly... I should put up another forge next to the... So it's not in the high-end crafting, like the offshore stuff. Just put up a forge that has our material, like local types in it, next to the actual resource box. Make the most sense. What the hell are you doing, Jeff? Freaking out, running 100 miles from me. I think I've got half a bark farmed already. Wait. It does take a lot of scaffolding to support a big tool, so. Wait, I don't know what that is, but good luck finding it. Wait. Yeah, I'm just gonna be farming this ship up. Easy. A little bit of farming here, trying to get new bark crafted up, basically. To make a new hauler. We gotta kind of shuffle chips around. I got too many larges right now, so I gotta demo out a large brig or a carrack, basically. But I also need a lot of ship parts, so I need to get the hauler first, get the arc on it, the zoo, and then go around and gather a whole bunch of resources again. I think I do have some really good sales for it, so that should help out with just the beginning leveling and farming. Decent animals to put on it. Overall, shouldn't be too bad to get something else farmed up. Elephant has leveled. You ever get to the point where you're needing to break out of the celebration, you can attack while it rears up, and then it will cancel it out. And out of stam again. That's why you do double elephants while farming, because stam out in a hurry. You just run full weight in them, pretty much, and then farm with one, jump on the other, farm with it, have them on follow of each other, so you don't have to worry about chasing them down or anything. And it's pretty easy farm without having crazy elephants. Yeah, unfortunately, no. I know where to buy elephants typically, but no, I need a good draft yet as well. They get enough thatch, though. I don't know. Even report quality ones aren't terrible, which is what my 2 drafts are. But the grid just below us sells elephants typically. E2. There's an island there. I forgot they're called, the Blue Ravens, maybe. They sell them, which is nice. They might breed other things as well, I don't know, but in their shops a lot of times they'll have elephants. Most of the time in your farm of like new chips and things, it's gonna typically be thatch. Or not thatch, sorry, wood is the limiter. So as long as you have a decent elephant, you're in pretty good shape for the most part. Depot these, I got 3 animals full. Essentially, I want to be farming a generic bark out, and it's probably going to take me like a half hour, hour-ish for resources. And where did the giraffe go? Literally right with us. And now he's not. Hey, buddy. What are you doing over there? when I come follow, you know? Hey, what's up, man? Good. I'm in the middle of switching up a hauler project right now. Gonna barf out just a new bark, make it as a hauler, and then demo one of our brigs that was a hauler, and probably put up a carrot. Is the goal. Going all right. Getting a little farming completed. Like that, I just farmed 100,000 wood, 100,000 thatch in, what was that, like a 5-minute run or something. It goes pretty quick if you have decent animals. You'll just have to do metal next. Yeah, metal's gonna be the limiter. We might actually have some out here. Auto collecting. So I'm building a bark, which is like a big galleon, a lot of gun ports and stuff on it. I have a brig right now as our hauler. Both are very, very effective. It just depends on what you want to do with them and how many crew you are, that kind of thing. So it just depends. But yeah, I mean, the standard one, I'm guessing, would be probably a brig, a weight brig off of it. So essentially what that is you're just doing a brig shell, and then all the points that you level up into it will just go simply weight. So no resistances, no damage, anything like that. You don't put typically any guns and stuff on it. It's just purely... Yeah. Yeah, and you can. The only difference between a frig and a brig is the amount of weight per point. So when a brig levels up, you get 1,000 extra weight. When a frigate levels up, you get 500 extra. So you're losing 500 weight per level. So 25,000 weight total that you could have had in a brig. But it just depends. I mean, a lot of people do multi-purpose ships where you're not only just gonna, you know, it'll be more than just a hauler kind of thing. You use it for other, you know, transports and other stuff, farming event, you know, items and different things. Which is pretty common to have a multi-purpose ship for most small companies and things. But yeah, I had previous life. I had a, I guess a battle strip of the line or battle bark with it. So it's limited on this server though. Like it has 98 or 96 gun ports on it. Like on other servers, if you were to have it, you could have that much firepower on it. They limit you down to 34 cannons on this one with manned by mutes. And then split it in half. Left and right has to be balanced. So you're down to like 17 guns. So in my take, you might as well run like a Carrack, which is 11 natively stock and third of the size, but the same firepower-ish. Not the same hauling capacity and those stuff. I mean, it's got limits itself, but it's just a decent number of things differently with it, so... Yeah, I don't know. They've got the dial turned pretty heavy right now. I mean, if you're in the market for a brig, I know a guy that's going to scuttle one that's basically built for a hauler purpose. It's pretty generic stuff right now, but if you're looking for one. Are you anywhere near E5? You're near E5. Or no, E1, sorry. And you want a brig, I can get you hooked up. bring like whatever maybe some of your native island resources are. If you got like wood, that's fiber, something like that. Just bring, you know, a handful or whatever you can. That's easy for you to gather. Don't spend a lot of time on it. Throw it in your current hauler. Do it this way, and I'll claim you can have her drive her home. But let me know if you're interested. I gotta clear some junk off of it right now. Might be slammed full of artisan boxes to unlock or to open. I want to see if I can put a big giant G on the side of this bark in gun ports, spelling it out. Hoping I can. I gotta think about the gun layout pattern on it. The other thing too, if you're not, you can also use the shipping cargo containers on the side, which reduce all the weight on the ship itself. So that might also be an option. You know, if you don't want to, you've got to get yours decently laid out or however you want it. I mean, I wouldn't say you have to, you know, by any means, switch to a brig kind of deal. It's more min-maxing. You can definitely haul a decent amount around with a brig. I don't think Gunport's right this low, do they? Pretty sure they don't. No, they're up above. Okay. Just a beast of a ship, holy crap. I don't remember if I shut my farming gate. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. There's the bottom. Okay, so I haven't put a galleon up on this specific server, but I think the galleon carrying weight starts at like 36,000, I think. Somebody in chat can correct me if I'm wrong. This one starts at 70,000. So it's, I think, double the capacity. It's the same 6 sails. I think it's roughly the same size, like physical ship. You can arm this one quite a bit heavier than a galleon. It does have rear-facing cannons as well as sides as well, more than a galleon has. I don't think galleon has rear-facing. Remember, you had to do those always over deck, over the tail. So I don't know. On this server, I don't think there's a reason to do a galleon, but I could be wrong. I could be not informed as to what the differences are here, but this is essentially, I think of it as an armed galleon. That's how I think of it anyway. If I have any old line pictures. I'm trying to see if I can build or put the letter G giant on the side of my ship. Mm. Don't think I saved any of my snapshots. It's definitely beefy. So I think it's 1,500 of each resource type plus 300 metal, I think. And then there's 118 pieces. So like math here. 118 times 1,500. 177,000 wood, thatch, and fiber, which is pretty easy to do. And then it would be 300 times 20. 36,000 metal. Now, if you were to build it out of something like higher quality, I'm just throwing it together as a stock poor quality ship, but it's mainly a hauler. I really don't care. Then you'd be looking at 5 resources times whatever it is, 300 something times 118 pieces. So it can definitely add up, but by hand, she's a pretty beefy project. If you have animals, not so bad. How many rows do I got? 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4 if that's not the railing. What's up, Cobra? I built this by hand farming it the first time I built it. I'm going to build it like 100 times quicker now that I'm using animals. Even the Freeport quality animals would still be like way ahead. I don't think I'm going to make... Can I make a G in 3 rows out of gun ports? I don't think so. Oh, they're also staggered. Forgot about that. I don't think the back ones are staggered. 2, 3. Yeah, I might have to give up on the whole build myself a G theme. There. I wish it wouldn't give you the option to snap over parts you already have placed without doing some kind of extra function on it. I can't paint the side pieces though, right? I would probably have to paint the panel colors themselves with it, like manually or something. Probably what I'm gonna have to do. Not that big a deal, it's just, yeah. I think it'd be cool if you could make them out of gun ports. I may just do giant G's or something on the sails, maybe. You'll get me some metal. Yeah. Yeah, she's beefy. So when I was playing solo when I first started, and yeah. Built it by hand, axe and pick. Might just be able to take cobalt out of here. Already have it native on our island. Take our stock completely down if we do use it for other crafting. But I know a spot I can get about 50 to 60k in about an hour. And most of that's just the sail time to get there. 100 gun ports? No, I don't think so. How about like 50? We'll put the 50 on to start with. I don't know what's left. I should have counted them. I think there's... must be 46 or 8 or something on the side. And then a few in the back. Have you guys ever seen one of these made in like high quality, like artisan or something? Something really beefy? I have not. But I think it'd be pretty cool to see. You also want to have fat man walking abilities while carrying these. I didn't the first time. You will spend a long time either popcorning or getting stuff back and forth to it. Easiest way is put yourself a building ship or building station on your ship dock. How you're just crafting locally. Dump it, depot it off your animals, and then pop it in place. Unlike building on the run. And there went 50. They did a 30 something on that side wall, so maybe I should have done the 100. It's going to get 6 125 triples on it. It's just going to get some pretty beefy sails. Could make her a speed demon. I'm going to do 40 just in case. I could have spares if I need to. You know what, don't I have... Or probably not massives. Other large generic ones. Come on, crafting. Let's go, let's go. Hope you guys is, what are we on, Monday? Hope you guys' Monday is going well. Getting off, hopefully about off of work for the day. Everybody's lurking and watching. Or lurking and working, I should say. I think I took the ship decks out there. Can't carry those. You still running solo, Muscat? How's the Plague through going so far? Every time I get around this bad boy, you'd be beefy. So we don't miss anything here. Are we all planked up, maybe? Shit, she's beefy. The over snapping of pieces is really easy in this game, fortunately. How long would it take to get into Alice, and how often does it reset? Um, yeah, I'd say the game, for those in chat, someone's asked me on the outside, how difficult it is to get into Arc, that kind of thing. I'd say if you played Arc, you pretty much have played Atlas, more or less. So it's not difficult to get into it that way. Obviously, there's its own things. Oh, all right. What was I doing? Oh yeah, put these pop links in here. Oh, I can see two spots in the front. Look at those, could be gun ports, but apparently not. What is a goal with a 3-month cycle? See, like that. It ate a gun port. You son of a bitch. And which, in the cup I'm building on, that's not a huge deal, right? It's just an easy fix. If that had been an artisan gun port that cost me a shit ton of resources and there's a high level craft off a blueprint, I'd be super pissed. Wherever the blue is where it should frickin' snap, basically. I mean, that shouldn't be that hard. Alright. Oh, look at the belly of the beast. Damn. Now, to reference some of my espionage / touring other people's ships. This is some of the designs. So they're doing top deck with the stairs. It's a good picture. What else we got here? I like the little kind of a building quarter. They're building out of glass, which I think you got to do some shoveling and things like that. I think I got another interior. Okay, I'll just stop typing to you then. I'm reading this, or if you want to type it in stream, I can see whatever works. But yeah, no, there's really not a progression thing. So basically, as you level, so I don't know if have you played Arc before, because that kind of gives me a starting point. If not, I can kind of go simpler than that. Second respawn here. But essentially on the level resets, so you get to start off every time you level. You'll start at level 1. You go to 100 before you unlock additionals through discoveries and other things you can do. But you get to put a point into any of these stats: health, stamina, food, capacity, like your weight carrying, how smart you are, that kind of thing. But this reset button right here, respec, every level I can click on respec and it resets all of these points, as well as all of these are the like profession trees that you can go in. So you can be like overall just good at, surviving, swimming, run speed, all that kind of thing. You can go into alchemy, making like different drinks and potions for people. You can do beast mastery, which is like taming. Well, it's beast handling, right? So you can breed them. Animal husbandry, tame them. You have a writing skill on that as well. A whole farming section. You can be just full farming if you want, growing crops and things. You also have cooking that goes kind of with farming. You can basically farm all your stuff and then cook it, sell it, food for your company or your own self. Your land building, which is all of your structural, different material types. It doesn't, and this is RP server, so it's not as like hardcore PvP, but you build it out of different material types. You can go all the way from like thatch buildings to wood to stone, like different building material types, which is harder to break into in raid. You need certain either explosives or materials and stuff to do it. It's not a huge concern here. You have developing, which is there's automated gathering stations, so like a farmhouse, wood gathering, quarry. So it gives you kind of a passive income of resources coming in, and they can be collected into a warehouse and a bank. So it's a whole building tree. Then you also have a shipbuilding one right now, which is what I'm working through. I'm building a giant ship for a hauler as well. So there's just a ton of them. You can also do all your tool crafting, cannon crafting, tailoring, so all your clothes making, entertainers, aren't, I don't know how useful. It's more like, I don't know, it's got some buffs for ships, reload, experience, like a lot of different things. So if that's, you know, if you're into the musical side, they have a side of that as well. You can also make your mutes or your NPCs play songs. So if you're not good at, because when you play the music, you actually have to hit the specific keys in order. Like you actually have to play it in order to get the buffs and things accurately. Then you have plundering. So there's like shipwrecks throughout the world. There's you can dive down and loot ships you've actually sunk, pulling off their panels and things for resources, or they'll have boxes on them that has like dropped blueprints and other quality things. Yeah, Rick's right. Exactly. Treasure hunting, then you have all of your making your crew better, or you actually better as a crew member, so you can do things faster, man cannons, turn your cannons faster, reload them faster, that kind of thing. Repairing, you repair ships faster. And then leading, this is more like your sea captain, so having your troops rally, making them turn faster speed wise, manning your sails quicker, that kind of thing, up and down speeds. And then you've got your melee combat, so shields, one-handed equipment, which there's quite a few different ones, and then two-handed as well. And then your ranged archery, guns, pistols, that kind of thing. Super quick, super high level, but essentially you can get any of these points. You'll get a point per time you level, so you'll get up to 100 points to spend. But you can also respec. So, you know, let's say that you go to level 40 and you went completely into base building. You got all your base and stuff set up. You don't really do a lot of base building day to day. You could hit reset, take those 40 points, and then you could say, well, I want to start, you know, farming and cooking, and I could shuffle them in there. Hit level 41, I can do it again. 42, I can do it again. 43, I can do it again. So you have the ability to kind of shift all your stuff at a really easy pace all the way through until you get to 100, and then it costs money to reset. Usually by the time you're 100, you're not really resetting like daily or anything crazy, so. But hopefully that sort of explains it at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Get more, you know, throw something on in Discord or the chat or whatever on Twitch, and I'll try to answer any questions you've got. It's very, so when this game started, essentially they, either developers or modders or whatever it was from Ark, did a spin-off. Yeah, that's super high level, right? There's plenty of depth, but you know, when the question starts off, what's this game like? It's like, well, let me just pull up a seat, Sonny. We'll tell you how it is. But essentially, it was an Ark developer or spin-off or side company of Ark that basically bought the title, so it's a lot of Ark assets. Obviously not the ships and things, but the building, the structures, the animals, a lot of that stuff is all Ark. There's no like Rexes and like Dino, that level in this one anyway. But a lot of the other stuff is very similar. So woolly mammoths are your elephants. You have giraffes here, bears, lions, tigers, parrots, crows, like all kinds of different animals. They each have their purpose, either for farming or intelligence buffs. They also have some swimming. They have dolphins. I don't know what other. They have crabs, like giant crabs you can ride and farm with. A lot of different stuff. But essentially, they took Ark, spun it off into a pirate game. So if you're familiar with Ark or its premise, like that's 80% of the game is Ark. So if you're familiar with what it is, that you'll have a really easy time to transition into this. And then from that, it's Ark grids. So normally an Ark server would be each one of these grids. Obviously, there's probably a little bit different size. Most of this is water. But essentially, they took Ark servers and they wove them together. So this is like 25, so 5 by 5 Ark servers, and I can go from one grid to the next. So in Ark, you would like upload your dinos and equipment and things to a deal, and then up and download it into the next server. This one, you just like cross a zone line, and there you are. You're popped into the next server, so to speak. So pretty cool technology there. I don't know why Ark or something doesn't do that compared to the upload download thing. Because I think they could easily do it for a lot of their officials. I don't know. Maybe they have separation for some internal reason for themselves, I guess. Did I not make planks? I think I did. I gotta read your name. I'm gonna say Somer Abdul. That's maybe it. Or maybe that's some form of it that I'm reading the wrong letters together. Wait, welcome in, first time chatter. Are you also the one out of Discord? Or are you a different person chatting? Let's see, where do you find the ship stats before you build them? You don't, really. I mean, you can wiki them and things to like get a base idea, but they're modded or not the same. So the easiest way to do it, if you want to just like put up a ship and see what its stats and stuff are, go to your shipyard, place the hull, only the hull, right? So I'm gonna go to the shipyard and pick one of these, put in whatever it takes. Like, well, that's probably a bad example, it's expensive, but I'm gonna put in 110 fiber, 180 thatch wood, and some metal. I put the frame up. Then I'm gonna put one piece on it. As soon as I put a piece, so you can put a plank on it, you can put a ship deck on it, whatever it is. Up to E, ship options, properties. So now I can see this is gonna be ship weight 70,000. Ship crew starts with 35, ship quality 100. 100 won't change in this server, but other servers that's a factor. So if you put up a brig, it would show you, I think it's 20,016 crew, 100%. I think a frigate might be 20,000 20 crew, something. But anyway, you put one piece on it, and then you can always take it off. So if I want to grab this piece, if I just put it down, I can E on it, and then pick up piece. So I don't even have to waste part. But, you know, a generic, like, poor quality part is what I'd recommend doing it with. Or a ship deck. Something that's, like, super cheap. And I can't get over to the top of the freaking thing. Put it down, inspect it, rip it off if you don't like it, that kind of thing. Oh, why can't I have a ladder that tall over here? Yeah, unfortunately you can't, without just like knowing, like if you have specific ships, I can almost rattle off just basically what they are. But I don't know if there's any way to truly know 100% without putting what I just did there, popping a piece in and inspecting it. That's the most effective way, I should say, to find it. Okay. Really, the bottom platform is not, or the bottom deck is not a solid piece. Okay. The one thing it doesn't show you is how much they gain per point into them. So normally on most ships that I've seen, we'll pull it up here so you can see it. Okay, your resistances are going to go up at 8% a time. So every time I put 1 point into the resistance, I'm going to get like 108, 116, 124. I think starting this is the same 8 points as well. If you're doing damage, I think this is typically 4. So 104, 108, 112, 116, so on and so forth. Crew members, it does depend on per ship. Minimally, it's going to be 1. I do think the ship might be 2 or 4. It's typically scales, so the smaller the ship, the less you're going to get into crew and weight. The bigger the ship, you typically get more weight and things. So I think if I put a point into this one, I might get 1,000 or 2,000 weight. I don't remember which. I might get 2 or 4 crew, or if I did the same thing to a brig, it's going to be 1,000 weight, like 1 or 2 crew instead of 2 or 4. So it typically depends, and the Klinger ones add a little variety to that as well, ship-wise. So there's also some caveats, but generically that's what's going on. I think I want one more deck in here, don't I? This is the part where you try not to get stuck in your own ship because you don't have the pieces in there and you didn't bring no ladders. I think I can swing over this way. Screwed up my momentum. had it. I did get on the thing. I mean, you can just do it in the doorway too instead of swinging. You can, when you're swinging though, you can do A and D to. Let me out. I was there. I was out. You know what? I'm not thinking straight, am I? Nope. What did I just put down? The decking? I'm gonna use the door. Whatever that's at, what's out there in the middle floating. Alright. Pay no attention to the man stuck in his own ship. I have plenty of planks, so we're gonna take off a sidewall. Look, we're out. Wow, we found the door. Okay. Try not to do that again. Or I'll just leave the hole open until I... no, I probably should do that. I'll forget. Okay, got it back on. So I don't know if that answers some of your questions. If it... From the Midwest, we talk a mile a minute, but... That made a little bit of sense on what it is, how it works. Thing. But yeah, it's a really good time. Like, if you're not familiar with the game, it's a good time in this specific server to jump in because a lot of people have a lot of things, like the resources are overflowing for the most part. It's a good time to just jump in and experience it out while it's super low pressure. Alright, I gotta figure out how many decks I'm putting on this bad boy. I think I just need one more center deck. I think. Yeah, their top skip one, bottom in there. What else we got? One the other way. Yeah, this is in reverse. I like their open layout in there, stairwell, and then a big open crafting room. Very nice. All right, we're gonna put one. You know what? We're gonna get some build parts first, so I don't get myself locked in every time. 58 rams. Shout out about do it. Question is, can I reach this while reaching that? Or just fall in again? No problem, sir. All right. Oh, I forgot these are actually the pieces, aren't they? They are. Okay. Wait, what? That's a ship deck? I didn't think that was a back piece was a deck. Yes, it is. I can pop them after the fact, but that should give me a pretty deep V down in the center. Oh, I actually have floors in there. Nope. All my floors be gone. Alright, well. Go make me some floors real quick. I'm gonna leave that bottom part open. Somebody remind me before I release the ship that I have a giant hole in it. Mm. Circa wood wall. Crystal? Okay, we might need some of those. Maybe that's what they use instead of glass wall. Get right back a bunch of crystal. Iron. Don't want 100% copy their build, but also their build's pretty freaking cool. So, you know, mimicry is the best flattery or something like that. Mm. Put some extra parts in our shipyard. That way anybody in this building can just walk up and start crafting within a hurry. It's not a big deal to farm it, so. It'll take a little bit of a minute to get set up. The thing I gotta grab is our sails. I think I'm going to do a little less durability on these because I don't feel like I'm going to take damage. So we do have perfect 125, 158 dura, which are pretty stout sails. Those are probably going to go on a Carrack or something else that's needing the extra resistances or the durability on them. This hauler really shouldn't take much shots, especially into the sails. Going to get Artisan triple 125s though, so she will be a nice speedy ship taking off. But yeah, if you have any like more questions or anybody that type of thing, holler. I love answering questions. Pretend to know everything. Oh yeah, I think we need. I don't need munitions, but I need resource boxes. Those and then storage. Into it. I normally use these kind of boxes, but I kind of want to fancy this one up a little bit. Not sure what the best types are. They're kind of cool. Maybe make a few of those. Electrical shelves. These aren't bad little boxes. commonly used. We'll do 20 of them. I'm gonna wait on the ship placement until I get it down. Get the pieces down just so I can see where I need to place them. I get to think about it like I know there's no stale stacking, which I don't think they necessarily like stacked them, but they're pretty close together. Shots of it. I'd hate to lose a high quality sale for getting them too close together, so. This is an example of what not to do. This is a nice turtle boat. That's not legal. Don't do that. Don't turtle yourself in. That's not this kind of server. So warehouse gathers all your lumber and milling stuff on the island for you. No, a warehouse collects from the gathering stations. So you look like in the skill tree of land building, so this developing tree right here. So the top one has a farmhouse in it. It'll gather like berries, fiber, I don't know, maybe honey, like some of the land or the ground objects with it. And then the second set is it not in there? Maybe they moved them. Okay, it's in the third point. Lumber mill, which is going to gather all your lumber thatch pieces from it. A mine is going to gather your stone-based things. So stone, flint, all that kind of stuff. A quarry. Sorry, a mine is going to gather your metals and... Is it metals and flint? I don't know. I think it is two parts, but quarry is also stone is the main delimiter from that. And at the very bottom, you'll build basically a warehouse. So a warehouse will take all of the other gathering stations you put down. It'll pull those resources automatically into wherever you put the warehouse. It had to be within a certain range of it, which is the range is pretty big. But it'll pull from the what was that? Hold on. Had a big bang outside of our door. I don't know what's going on out here. Oh. Rook's home. What up, Rook? What are you doing out here banging around? Thought people were blowing the place up. Is that a grenade? Okay. Oh, okay. I getcha. I'm in there. I'm talking to Chad, explaining how like warehousing and stuff works, and all of a sudden I hear boom. I'm like, wait a minute. What the hell was that? Are we under attack? I don't know what was going on. Oh, you're good. All right. Anyway, the warehouse will pull in resources. So like our warehouse here, this is the building. It'll pop up. It'll tell you how many you're connected to it. So right now, connected to farms. You can have up to 4. So mine, a quarry, storm house, or whatever the other one's called. Mine, quarry, lumberyard, and then a farmhouse. It'll pull all those 4 buildings they're gathering into this warehouse. So it collects like every 15 minutes. Then you can walk up to it and you can take the resources that it's gathering out. So you just walk up to it, hit like O, it pops it out on a bag in front of it. Okay, so that's a warehouse. You can also store stuff in it. The other one is a bank. This is a building that basically connects to your flag and can also pull resources. So we have like a taxation amount on the island. I think it's like 10 or 15%. So if you came to our island and you farmed your resources, we would take 10 or 15% off the top and put it in. It would come in this bank automatically as a tax for farming on the island, basically. So that's how banks work. And it's also it pulls out of your flag. So the flag, if you capture an island, which we have, you can put gold in the bank and it will pay your dues, like your daily dues on the island. You don't have to keep running stuff back up to your flag and things. Because a lot of times that'll be in a really convenient place to have it, so that it's not easy for somebody to come up and capture or take your island. Like that's more of a really hard PvP thing than it is here. So kind of be aware of what those are. Hey, are we done crafting? Very nice. Now that we're not under attack and getting murdered, we'll start working on this ship. Oh, I did, Rook, I did look at the ship the other night. It looks pretty good. I don't know. You have to try the cannon thing. The only thing I don't know is where you have the railing under deck of those little pieces. If the crew will stand there or not, that might have to be turned into a half stairwell. But other than that, I think the rest of it looks good. You just have to try it. Right, so you have like the stairwell on the left and right of the little piece. You may have to do that on the middle of it as well. That makes sense. Yeah. It just depends on how far forward the cannon is pushed to give the crew enough space behind them to stand. So I'd say try it out and see what it does. Yeah, I'm in the middle of transitioning my hauler from a brig large class into the extra large just because my company limits and stuff. So I'm gonna scrap my brig hauler and just get Berg will be the new, at least for me. Yeah. Yep. Got to those are all gonna be empty, but yeah, gun ports. Unfortunately, I mean, fortunately or unfortunately, whichever way I guess, it costs the same amount of resources to build it in a gun port versus not. So I think it looks cooler with the gun ports than it does without. Don't knock me off. Get in there. What she said. No, that's what he said. Something. Somebody said it. Let me in. The guy that also, the Red Lantern guy, showed me how they build the ramps or the into these open doors down here. How you fill them in to get an actual doorway on it. It's to put like 2 walls on the inside of it, and then snap a floor piece, and then snap a door. It's like a whole process to get them in there. Yeah, yep. Which is weird. Like, I don't know why by default they wouldn't just have that be a snappable door. I think that'd be everybody would apparently know. Can it just fall on there? I think it yeeted me off the thing. I'll try it again. I'm just carrying like a bajillion things. There we go, I made it. Wait. Yeah, I was trying to mimic some of the things I saw on the Red Lantern hauler. Pretty cool looking. I'm trying to think how they did their stairwell coming down. They're a 2 stairwell from the top frame. Okay. That 2? I might have this deck down 1 too low. Did you... were there cannons on it or no? I didn't think I saw... Oh, maybe I missed them. Okay, I'll come over there and look at it. I looked at the platforms on the back. They look normal. Or no, I did see it. They're on the right side, right? Yeah, they have 2 there. I think they'd be okay. I was also thinking that you may want to elevate them above the railing like you did on the middles. I don't think it would hit when it's close. Or, I mean, when things are like medium to far away, but it may hit when they're, you know, closer up on you kind of thing. Like if they're hugging your ass cannon, you might end up shooting yourself, essentially. It's not nothing, but it's very minimal, yeah. Yeah, livestock and animal damage. And I suppose that because you couldn't just pull up like in a galleon back in the day or whatever and just like one tap everything on the shore. Right? Yeah. Yeah, I think that ship deck's got to come up. Yeah, yeah. But other than that, it looked pretty good. Yeah, chat, what's up? The guy that you cannot hear is Rook, who's our builder. All the cool things you like, he built it. If you think you don't like, he also built it. We're okay with that, yes. Okay, do I have another ship deck? I don't think I do. Honestly, I should just take this off the shipyard so I can get a little into it in and out a little easier. Yeah, you don't have the ship deck. Oh, the one thing I was going to ask you, do you have replacement? I saw replacement planks in there. You need or you have like gun ports and planks? Or a deck even? I think you had planks when I saw it, I think. You may want to do just so you, if something gets popped, you have to see you're not going to sink, you know? Okay. I think I gotta look. I think I do have some pre-crafted. I gotta look what quality kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. Right. Yeah, when I get respec next time, I'll probably get some large I got some decent patterns for gun ports and stuff out or in the box. Make some spare ones that way if you do have to pop a new one in. Or like you said, put a regular one in there, and we can always replace it when you get back to shore or something. I normally carry a couple of each just so that things go sideways. You've got options. Parts is parts. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, I think that's a new message. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there's all your lumber mills and mining stuff on your island. Yes. There's 4 gathering stations, and the warehouse will consolidate all those into the warehouse. It put fuel in each of them, so each of them have to have like logs or wood or whatever in them, or coal. So they run on pretty efficiently. So you'll basically put fuel in each of them, including the warehouse, and the warehouse will start pulling from the other 4, consolidate again to wherever you put it. So normally the warehouse would be similarly near your crafting station or your main area. And then you can set your other buildings, where it makes more sense. They'll gather stuff around them. So if you put it like in super dense wood place, or you put it near a sap tree, or you put it near a bunch of fiber, like it matters what you put it next to. Just put that up there. Find a good spot for it, high density of whatever resources you want it to gather for its building type, and then there you go. I like the actual grate better. Now, I will tell you that even the generic animals will gather at a much higher rate, but this is like a passive income, essentially. Was that a ship deck? I guess it doesn't really need to be, right? Like, there's no reason it has to be there. It's a really big, nice open area. Let's go stick out the wall, for sure. Hmm. Question is that out the back of the ship? Dave, you be pimping out this ship. Got a hell of a lot better design ideas than I do. What? Did I already consume 100 floors? Oh, I put them in the box up there. Goodbye. Oh no, it's a trap. I have heard of no deals. Would you have a bark shipped out though, or basically raring to go? Gosh. You have to prepare for the Great Flood. It's gonna be huge. Flood is gonna be the hugest flood we've ever seen. I don't know. I have it truncated, so I couldn't see the full name, but yeah, he seemed interested. Like he's maybe watching me. He was a little bit of. Yeah. I don't know if I scared him away. Yeah, I don't know. I was going a mile a minute. I really, overall, you're supposed to be like sticking below what 10K ish. because you want half of the weight of the ship. But yeah, I didn't know what you were at total. But that's just kind of a rule of thumb across most ships. Well, that's true. You also need pounds to pound people, so. I have not, but you certainly can, if you'd like. They're in the little tiny boxes when you go down in where the resource chests and stuff are, on the left side. Yeah, I didn't put them in. I don't store them in the store thing because they're fairly easy to knock off when driving by things. I think there are two different chests, the far left and then the closest to the door-ish. Nah, just popcorn that out. Batman it. Haven't you been a Batman yet? I can move them for you too. I actually am expecting it if you want me to. Coming together pretty good. The other way around, yeah. Bring it over there because I almost gave it away to somebody in chat, but then they decided they don't want it. It's not good enough for them. Yeah. they saw me. No, not the. No, I'm not giving the shoe away. The hauler brig that I'm gonna probably end up scuttling here in a bit. Green Hulker. The Green Hulker's days are numbered. I mean, it's basically all standard parts, so I could take an elephant out and a giraffe in like in 4 minutes and have it again. So, yeah, it's not hard to do all that. Yeah. Like I built this entire bark, which is like 5 times the resources in like 20 minutes. Yeah, it's basically the ship is line, but yeah. They call it a bark. I guess that's the more accurate term. I'm not really sure. I decide if I want ramps on both sides of the ship or if I just want it on one. I think I want one. It is hard to say. Which is crazy because I just came off of a giant freaking eco trip with like 6 other people. Yeah. We played with a billion seasons. We were playing on OPR and the other one called something. Sound good. Oh, OPR and B Eco, the other one. What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Some of the ones we play on, they're like they have a federal top-down like government pre-established before you start playing, so the currencies are already in place. Yeah, it is. Trying to buy and trade in certain currencies, and it's more localized, and it's not, and then you can't buy something off somebody else's junk. Yeah, it's way better that way, right? Oh, really? Yeah. Uh, I mean, it's to basically make an economy that, you know, works together to blow out the meteor out of the sky is essentially like the premise behind it. But yeah. Mm, I don't know. We've had some decent success without having any real major issues that way. But some of us, including myself or mostly myself, are pretty competitive at those things. So I'll like pick a profession and crash out the other people that are trying to do the profession kind of thing. Take over the market, corner it, all that kind of good stuff on Eco. The other thing, they've also just overhauled it. I guess it's version 13, like a couple weeks or a month ago. That now they've redone all the star systems. You see, you apply a star to like hunting or whatever else, and that's your profession. Well, so now it's like a bazillion stars, but then you apply them into like you could be a cook. But essentially you could be more proficient at cooking fish and not meat, or you could be more proficient at cooking a vegetable something and not something else. So it gives you pathway choices inside of each profession. I think what it does is it dices up the profession. A lot of times what happens is essentially you'll get oh, this guy's doing all the cooking. He's outputting so much that nobody else on the server needs to do it. Well, now it's he probably doesn't have enough points because he'll pick. It's like you want to have your crafting table and more efficient in a single room or more machines in a room. Like it's that kind of left or right choice on it, and so it forces you down picking different specializations on it. So it gives like you can have 10 cooks on the server because they all do something else more proficiently. Now, not that you can't. It's just your input cost might be quite a bit more than the other guy that has specs into it. So they've shaken it up. I haven't actually played it. A few other guys I know have played it since then, and I think it's okay, but I'm not super sure how it actually plays out myself. But that was yeah. Great. Yeah, let's see if they're actually. When was the last time they were talking? They're still must be still playing. We had a group, like I said, 6 or 7 people. And myself, I went over to Atlas. Another guy went over to playing Satisfactory or something. Now they seem to be still active daily on it. Right. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Good thing is we had enough people that usually we didn't have to rely upon other companies too much. There are certain things you had to get from other people, but for the most part we could cross craft with our group size. So. Yeah. I mean, the really problem there is the guys that you're relying upon aren't actually dependable, right? That's the gist of it. It needs, well, sure, yeah. Right. Right. Well, yeah, it's a, they'll game hop one game to a week kind of thing, and most of those seasons are probably a couple of weeks. I am, play out over time kind of thing, where you should expect at least. Yeah. Right. Right. Yep. Yeah. So one of the servers that we played on is a monthly wipe, and the second one is about a 6 or 8 week or something. I have to go back and look, but they're both of them at that point. I think they were struggling there because like they were heavily modded servers to fix a lot of the quality of life things, and the developers are like, "Oh, by the way, here's a curveball," and so I don't know if all the mods and stuff have caught up or not. Sure, I have to ask them to find out where it's at. Okay. Right. Uh, I'll probably just be finishing out this ship and then maybe going to farm somewheres. But yeah, the ones that I would say that I ran across, I would do the Children of Fire, Wonderlash. Also, they've been pretty good. Ember Wake something, Ember Wake Exchange. I think that's ex Spoon Eaters. I think. I'm not sure. There was some kind of split. They were part of a different group and then they came over there. Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. I do think a lot of people are re-rolling new storylines. I- Oh, gotcha. Great. Spicing it up a little bit. What do you think? Yeah, there's definitely some of that for sure. The one guy I definitely know he was doing something else, a different character or whatever. The milkman's like stared at me super. No, was it Milkman? Who did I run to? I think it was Milkman in the Navy dock. He's like, "Who are you? Don't I know you?" Like, no, you don't know me. But yeah, I think the wolf guy re-rolled. I think the other wolf guy that's in there, the Navy, I think he re-rolled or back and forth or something, and then I don't know. Somebody either got lost, died, or kidnapped, and ain't coming back, or something. I don't know what happened to it, but they were all back and forth on some kind of a thing that I didn't really understand, and they were like talking in half sentences, so I wasn't. They're like, "Oh my God, did you get?" And apparently, whoever it was, they must have written a separate note to each individual person as they left or died or something. So they're reading their sad departure notes to each other. But then they're just like tossing the paper so that everybody else can read each other's, and they're all like super sad. And I don't know what was going on. Some kind of way different. Oh dang. Yes. Did you get a new place or what? Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, sounds like it. Mm-hmm. Telling me there's a chance. Jinx. All right, I think. Oh. Okay, the other. Okay, so this must be. Let's say the guy that you said may join us. He must be. Sam or whatever his name is in my chat. Said he may equal a PvP game, which I am the same. It's supposed to ask you, Zan, what server he met you on. Because the last time that I played, it was on either BECO or whatever OPR with it, and I was messaging a guy telling me just started the Great Meat Wars. And I was fighting him on butcher stuff back and forth. He finally got angry and wouldn't talk to me anymore. It was. Ah. I was the other way around. I made it so cheap that he couldn't even do business anymore until he just like raged off. Like I would sell it at a loss. I'd hunt all day just to have more inventory than you could possibly do anything with. Right. Mm. Upgrade modules. Yeah. You're like, yes, I could, but no, I'm not. Yeah. It probably wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think it would tell you. The only two that I found that actually are still like, I guess, popping every season are those two. BECO and OPR are kind of the two main ones that I've seen. Oh, sure. Oh, sure. Yeah, there are like I guess expected etiquettes at times that you break the norms and like, oh my god, what are you doing? Right. Yeah. Yeah, we had well, I would say we, but I had a pretty good run in on Dad's Feed as the server. Well, I lived outside of a town, and our mayor would absolutely do nothing. They're supposed to put up like tasks and build, road projects and all kinds of other things. He wouldn't do anything with it. And so then we kind of took it upon ourselves, like the same thing. You build your own road, cut through the jungle or whatever you had for trees, and put up your own stuff. And the other people got super pissed, and from the town, they have their own like layout of roads and stuff. We're like, man, nobody's building anything. Like, I don't know what to tell you. We need stuff to go through. Anyway, they ended up they put up their own like road a few feet from mine, but it drove business away from my shop. So at night, I picked up all of their blocks. They were outside of a claim, and put them down on my road, and that started a giant fucking war back and forth with it. And then it ended up what were they doing? They would put wheelbarrows in front of my doors and everything that I had. Like they would spam wheelbarrows on all of my properties, so that I couldn't actually like leave them laying around. You couldn't drive anywhere, couldn't do anything. Oh yeah, and I'll catch him up. Called Eco. It's like a super economy, like city builder kind of thing, but it's one of those things. Like if you bring PvP to an RP server, that's essentially what I did to it, and it's not really meant to be that. But to keep me entertained in the game, that's kind of what I needed to do. So it's fun. Like I'm not totally douchey about things, but I do enjoy a good argument. Those sails aren't fucking up any doors. They're okay. Yeah, they're. Wait for them to get back. Because it gets better. I did get temporary banned from the admins on the next action, so there's your cliffhanger chat. Something bad happened. Yeah, they're like little raptors or something, right? I don't think they're like dinos like you think. I mean, I think they are, but they're not like a T-Rex or something. I think these are about the size of a horse or less kind of thing. And I don't think they're very dangerous, if I remember right. Of course, you get enough of them. Who knows? Normally, brigs don't have a lot of rear facing in it. It's like tail kiting with a brig is not super normal. Like you can have some, but it's not normally where things are. Yeah. Not that they wouldn't work, because I mean you can pretty much kite on anything, but normally they're built pretty heavy armaments above deck, like 3 or 4 cannons at least above deck on the side, band, that kind of thing. In fact, if you want to see a pretty cool one, the Red Lantern guys built one up in their harbor. It's more PvP oriented. They've got I don't know what to call them, like the roof pieces angled outward, so they've got a way that they can get basically line of sight down under their cover when shooting back and forth. So it's really more PvP focused, I guess, but it looked pretty cool. Shit fell on. Yeah, I'm gonna put the last plank in so I don't sink my ship when I release it. It's missing a giant one. Great. I gotta think of a good name. I mean, it's a massive ship. I could do something basic like Green Giant. I could do Arrow. What is that? Okay. I could do Ho 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 for the Green Giant theme. I could do. What else? Oh, interesting. Yeah, that might be okay. Thumb. Go super. Oh, just thumb. Oh, that's fair. Somebody. Right. Oh yeah, Andre the Giant. Speaking of which, I'm just watching the Netflix Hulk Hogan documentary or series thing. Yeah, I'm halfway. I'm almost in the last episode. We're all the way through it. Pretty good. Blast from the past. Yeah, they're forming the war parties right now. You know these guys have all these crates. Let's go. They're mercenary companies, so somebody paid them. Yeah. How much they want to assault Blue Shield? Right. It's funny. Hmm. I don't know if I should make this ramps on both sides or if I should do it with the wall. The wall doesn't line up right. The ramp will take out a decent amount of my interior space. Right? I'm gonna back up this wall. Might be time to call on the expert. Tell me what looks good. Fix this.
Give it to for Christmas.
I mean, whatever. You can keep it, sure.
Will you use it though? I should just throw it.
No, keep it. Give it to somebody else. Fine. We'll look at it. I want to name it Ho Ho Ho. What was the other one he said? Maro? I don't get Mara. I didn't know what it was, so I'm thinking that's probably right. I guess I can do thumb. I don't know. Thumb or ho ho ho. What's your vote? THUMB. Get it wrong. Except we are now the thumb. With the people's thumb. Have no crew. Oh, I got 3 I just stole. Come on, boys, get aboard. If they can make it, which I don't think they can. It's the thumb. No, I didn't put the thumb. Crisis averted. There is no the only thumb. Can't remember how you get those too. Something. Yeah, I was trying to remember. It had something to do with like Power Stone area or something. You had to get an egg and raise it, or like it's got a whole process, but I don't remember what it was. At least it used to. Could be. Oh damn! He's going ham over there with the buys. Now, I wasn't sure I was going to say too much. However, some of those numbered ones might not be 100% top number. See how clever they are. There may be some variance in the gold prices. Slight variances. I want to see how close they're looking. I want to... I know. Listen, it's a marketing strategy. I wanted to see what had happened, see how it works. Not very many, but I wanted to see if they would just exclusively buy around them. And then, as far as I know, there's no way to sort by effectiveness. I'm also convinced that it also doesn't really matter. I did the 400 int or whatever was at 390 something. I did get 2 perfect sales. I guess it's not like horrible, but I don't know that it's enough to actually say like, oh ho, it's proven, yay! Definitely the way to do it. Or if it's just like you get lucky 1 out of 12 times. Guess I'll go seal crew off of baby greens. Okay. Well, I think you can force yourself to. Might be the or something. Okay. I'm guessing you just haven't noticed. Although I don't know if I have either, actually. Now we're wondering, because I don't know. Right? Ooh, mutiny. Don't mutiny. I forgot to pay them. They're so dumb. Like, I kick them off a ship that they're fully paid on. I put them on a new ship. They're like, oh my god, where's my gold? Dude, please. You just got here. Can you calm down a little bit? Right? Where I want to put the box and get them some money so they shut up. I think this is going to be... I'll put it here for now. I can always bust it. Gold on me? Do not. I want to see a bone fight. None of these guys are very high level. Kill them all. You want a mutiny? You don't get a mutiny. It's my ship. Right? RIP Steve. Alright. We'll put some money in the box, shut them up, get on the sale, see how fast this boy is out of the brigade. Honestly, I should have just threw a knife in this person's head instead of pay him. Oh, I can't put these doors in there. What if I slap a few cannons under this bad boy just to level it? Well, I just slap a bunch of Spanish around. Go have Zan, are you halfway or 90% murder some high level ship? Come by and shoot it once. I need to figure out how to make the sail designs too. So I'm gonna do there's 6 sails, H, then an O, H, O, H, O. That's gonna be the sail pattern on it. Yeah, that'd work. Super low weight though. Ship pretty much hit it out 4,400 pounds out of 70,000. That's with a few extra crew on it as well.
I need to check something in a minute. No, it can't be right. Because I saw something that said plank 500 out of something. That can't be this shit, my shit, because otherwise that would be leaking at the None of my planks were leaking. So I don't know where I saw, when I died, a plank saying like 800 health. Yo, Punk, how's it going, dude? Yeah, it's going well. Got the ship refitted now with all artisan stuff on it. Just having the usual issues with becking sunk ships inventories not wanting to let me into them for ages. Like freaking stupid remote access bullshit. But for the most part, it's going alright. What have you been up to tonight? I got a new hauler, nice. You got rid of the your old brig then, did you? Well, thank you. I was going to short that when I got out of the water. Thank you. Main's done doing his Mainstun's in the middle of a fucking fight on his Final Fantasy 6 speed run at the moment, which actually requires somewhat frickin' precise shit done, and he's still doing a shout out right now. I'm actually genuinely shocked